Can I get a water, please? Hey, Justin, can you do me like a humongous among us favor? Can you do me one, please? Cam, do you want to bring your chair in here? Your new one, so you get comfy. Can one of you guys do me a favor? I don't have YouTube right now because my YouTube is fucking up on me today. Can one of you please take the link to the stream and at the Discord and tell them we're live? Like, I don't care who does it, just as long as one of you do it, please. I give you permission to use the all holy at everyone button. You could, I mean, that's the only place you can go right now, because I haven't given everyone... Well, there we go. Thank you, Justin. I think only the mods have access to my livestream links, part of the server. And Minato, I don't think you're a mod on the Discord yet. Are you not bringing your chair?
Not yet. I'm gonna wait till, like, we're done with everything. You know?
Done with what?
Cleaning?
Oh, yeah, we do need to clean. Set it over there with you for now. It'll be fine over there. Minato, you have been made a mod, so you will be able to do it. You're just checking into the stream? What is up, Rock?
Rock. Hello, Minato. Hello, Justin.
I would love to have Sayori. I'm sorry, I can't do that. Thank you for letting them know I was live. You guys want to know what I discovered? There's a form of brownie called a blondie. I'm fucking dumb as shit. I didn't even know that was a damn thing. Let me tell you, I want this slutty blondie in my mouth tonight.
For those of you who don't know what a blondie is, it's basically a brownie, but instead of, like, normal milk chocolate, it's white chocolate.
Can I be honest? You know how I know I'm too far into weebhood? Because reading Mr. Fundu's comment about Captain Santa, I would love to have her this year, please. I read it as Captain Sama, and I was like, please don't call me that! Like, I was like, please! Shut up!
Captain Sama.
It did things to me. I love you.
As soon as I saw your stream, my mood immediately changed to happy. Captain Coon.
Oh, good God.
Ew, woo.
If one of you motherfuckers start calling me Captain Coon, I'm taking away your mod privileges and banning you.
Got some Riz, everyone.
If you're gonna call me Captain Sama, if you're gonna call me anything, I'll accept Captain Sama or,
Okay, I'll stop.
I'll accept I'll accept Captain Sama. Actually, you know what? Captain Coon's fine. Or the best one, you can all refer to me as Senpai, and we can all watch hentai with Senpai. We got this one from the fucking discount bin. There's no white chocolate in this one.
Can I call you Sir Captain?
Sir, sure. Captain Chan?
Eh.
That's what I want. I want to be called Captain Chan. I want to be your Captain Chan so I can catch you in a dryer. Oni-chan? What are you doing, Oni-chan? What's the word for little sister?
For little sister, I have no idea. But I know if it's a little brother talking to his older sister, then it's One-chan.
I need to figure out what the word for little sister is, so they can call me Captain Chan, and I'll call them my little sister. Because every time they get on the stream, I fuck their ears.
I mean, realistically, if you wanted to do that, you could just call them your kohais.
What the hell is Kohai, man? Nissan! Is that what little sister is? Nissan? Like
Maybe.
the car?
It may be.
Hold on, guys. I just gotta drive my little sister.
Little bro captain.
Little bro captain. Alright. Yeah, you can call me Sir Captain Icicles. You could also call me Sir Fuckhead if you like. Wait, Nissan technically means older brother. Or older sibling. I asked what my little sibling would be called because we're going off of hentai rules. Man, this brownie's bomb.
It's not a brownie.
This fucking blonde bitch in my mouth is the bomb.
Imoto. I should have remembered because Himoto Umaru-chan.
Emoto?
Yeah.
Alright, what's up, my little emotos?
I should have remembered because Himoto Umaru-chan.
You know, real quick, I'm gonna keep calling them that, and it's like gonna...
Crazy name for us.
It's gonna stick, right? Mm-hmm. And you know, some Japanese motherfucker who has no clue who I am is gonna join and be like...
Why am I being called little sis?
Why are you calling me your little sister?
Let me see. Oh, brother.
Oh, Tutu.
Ototo. Imoto means little sister, and ototo means little brother.
Did Sater die? I guess. I've been trying to get a hold of him and he won't answer me. I think he hates me now. He literally just messaged me back right after I said that. Like, I seriously just got a message from him.
Damn. On a side note, I love that Emma's just like in existential dread and we're just doing absolutely nothing.
Oh yeah, because we're talking about how we're gonna watch hentai with Senpai.
Also, hello, orange rainbow friend.
Orange rainbow friend, you make me want orange chicken.
We didn't set any chicken out.
Don't worry, it's so gosh damn hot it'll for sure thaw.
Honestly, I was just gonna heat up the lasagna we have.
I forgot that we even have fucking lasagna.
Lasagna.
I don't like it though.
I can fix her.
You can fix everyone until they hang themselves.
Jesus Christ. Wait a sec, since you call us Imoto.
Oh no.
Captain.
You know, it's gonna be really weird to hang the
Chill.
Sayori poster. Hang it right up on the wall. That way she can hang around forever.
I should smack the shit out of you for that one.
Why? It's true, we gotta hang up the poster.
Bruh.
Kata.
I have the right to call you Nissan.
He literally just turned into Minato female form.
Female form.
How do I say the word again?
Emoto.
Alright, Emoto. Alright, you emotos. Let's go.
Emotos.
Here you go, emotos.
It's a toe with black nail polish. It's got like a.
It's me, your Nissan. Let's watch him.
It's got like a ripped up sock with the MTV logo.
Actually, since I'm your Nissan, we're gonna make a hentai.
NANI?
You know exactly what I mean. You know exactly what's about to happen. Oh god. I shouldn't have started this. Are you gonna read or?
Sorry, I was taken aback by that line.
That's why she used me. That's why she used what happened to me.
Okay. You read the line for me, so go ahead and...
What do you mean, what happened to you? I was brutally molested.
Bruh. Hentai little sister. I love you, Nissan. Nissan. Beep beep.
That would be a crazy hentai. Imagine she rides the shifter of her Nissan. Dude, that was amazing. Whoever, oh my god, that had like multi-layers.
Okay, but like, what if Nissan, quote unquote, is like the one anime commercial where the chick like runs up to a gas station, drinks the gasoline, and then she just turns into a car? You know what I'm talking about.
I do. I was thinking of the commercial where Subaru advertised Subarus for Subaru.
Yeah. We do not speak of such things.
we do not speak of such things. Here, before the stream gets any further, before we start getting into the game, I need to do something. Bro, Satan's ass crack is in here and he is falling his hot.
Okay. Alright. It's all here in the file. Joe Dark's last victim was prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Yamate Kudasai, motherfuckers. Yamate Kudasai.
When he murdered Officer Marshall's brother, he left behind an incriminating piece of evidence. But what did you have to do with those killings, Emma?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fuck this water.
Can you bring a cup of ice?
Hell no.
Okay.
How the fuck would I do that for you?
Because there's water.
Bitch, that water's already cold. Why is it so goddamn hot in here, bruh?
Probably because you keep walking around and you have the frickin' LEDs on.
LED lights aren't that hot. Wait, dude. Hey Google, turn off the LED strip. Is that what you're talking about?
No, I mean... Hold on.
Oh, those? Speaking of that. You fucking muted us the whole gosh damn time?
I didn't even realize.
Holy shit.
Also, your notebook's in the bedroom.
Alright, I need to go grab it. Is my good pen in there too?
Yeah, it's next to it.
Hey Google, turn the LED strip white.
Can I have ice?
Oh.
Damn it.
Where's my good pen? Is it my fucking good pen?
It should be there!
It's the clicky good pen, but not my, like, cap good pen.
What?
Where the fuck? The fuck? Did it turn the goddamn lights off?
Yes.
Hey Google. Hey Google. Listen to me, you fat bitch. Turn the LED strip white.
Your Apple Music account needs to be linked first.
What the fuck?
With the Google Home app.
I need these LED strips whiter than a white man who's lived in the fucking mountains his whole gosh damn life.
I like this music.
Hey Google, turn the LED light strip white. Thank you, you flying fucking bitch.
Where are you going now?
Somewhere with a bitch and Google is it. Captain on Lizzo time. The fuck does that mean?
She drunk. So that means you.
That means you're stupid.
Yes. I was a witness in the Joe Tark trial.
Okay, hold on. I gotta start taking notes. What? Okay. Let's start. Alright. So what are we learning? What would I title this? What is this? Day 3?
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll put D3. I don't remember how to do a cursive I.
Bro, Captain, you made me spit out my fucking drink. Let me go get a new one.
Good. Day 3 in this.
Do you want me to write?
No, I got it.
Okay.
I won't be able to function if I don't do it. Trust me, I know how to write with this. I just couldn't remember a cursive I for the life of me, bro.
It's a...
Oh, yeah, it's fucking...
It's just a loop.
Yeah, okay.
It's just a...
I couldn't remember it, because I was like, it's either that or this, and I ended up making an A.
Nah, it's fine.
I didn't see that coming. Alright, so what is the first thing we learned? We learned that...
Okay, so let's talk to her first. SL9 incident.
Emma
Okay.
is a witness. Witness to the SL9. That's a P, not a 9, fucking moron. 9 case.
It happened...
Alright.
It happened 2 years ago. It was right about this time of the year, too. There was a terrible thunderstorm that day, unusual for the season. I was alone in my sister's office.
Motherfucker!
We were planning to eat dinner together once she finished her work. Then suddenly, this terrifying man came bursting into the office. Joe Dark.
He looks like a mix of Ted Bundy and Yoshi Kage.
I was gonna say, he looks more like Yoshikage and Snape had a child.
Actually, kinda, yeah.
Snape.
Pleasure. The Great Toad Wizard.
For Christ's sake.
Here's a pigs all over
Stop!
your tree.
It seemed like he was running from someone. He pulled out a knife and screamed at me. I didn't know what was going on.
Alright, so hold on. Let's go over the relevant details here, so because you weren't here for the last one. Okay. So let me fill you in. This was Jake Marshall's testimony, okay? So here's what we learned. You can't read any of this, can you?
No.
Good. Like I told them, it probably looks like I'm a fucking serial killer.
I was about to say, this, how do I put this lightly? It looks like a 5-year-old who's realizing he's a sociopath just started making a journal for himself.
Hey, you gotta admit, you could tell the difference between pins, though, because this was ass and this was actually legible.
Yeah.
Right? It's legible, right?
I can't read it from this angle.
How's this? It's legible.
A little bit.
Don't you laugh at my writing?
I'm not laughing.
Alright, let's go.
Just...
Do you need to take notes, too?
Yeah, ones that I can read.
Hold on,
No
stop.
offense.
Stop. I got a pen for you. I'm gonna, like, actually give you a pen. Not that one. Oh, that's mine! This was my baby. Bro, it is so fucking hot in here, dude. It feels like Satan is, like, sitting on my face right now. Okay, if you're gonna take notes that slow, don't take notes at all.
Just then, Prosecutor Marshall shut up.
Hey, yo.
Try and stab this yo bitch, bruh. Hey, yo.
Alright, so Jake Marshall's brother, so... Jake Marshall's brother Neil saved Emma.
Joe Dark tried to take me hostage.
Stopped Joe Dark from...
But before he could, Mr. Marshall tackled him. Then, what happened? I'll never forget it. Lightning struck and the lights went out. Suddenly, a bolt of lightning flashed outside the window, lighting up the office for an instant. What I saw then burned a permanent picture in my mind. I can still see it now. Permanent picture? I don't remember the moment when Dark stabbed Mr. Marshall.
So, Neil was murdered by...
So you weren't able to testify about that? No, I was only asked about when I was attacked. That must be why Lana...
Can I read my lines?
Sorry. That must be why Lana... why she made up the crime.
Made it up? You mean provided bogus evidence?
The prosecutor's office wanted that guilty verdict so badly. Lana forged the evidence, and Mr. Edgeworth used it.
Edgeworth?
Yes, but I'm sure he didn't know anything about it. He couldn't have known he was being given false evidence. Even so, that's when it all started. The rumors about Mr. Edgeworth, I mean. It's all my fault. If I could have just testified properly, none of this would have happened.
So it's true, even though he may not have known it. Edgeworth really was involved in falsifying evidence.
After that case ended, Lana was never the same. She became cold like she is today.
She must not have been able to face what she did, especially not to Emma.
Yeah, but at the end of it, it was in an effort to save her.
Still falsified evidence.
Oh, I'm not saying it justifies it.
So, the prosecuting office. So, let me do this. The prosecuting office. Office falsified evidence. Let's go get some Frosties. Do you have another one of these for you to write in?
I don't know. What did you see in the instant that crime... Oh, sorry.
What did you see in the instant that the crime did occur?
Bro, why he got onion hair?
Because Dark knocked down Mr. Marshall.
And raised his knife.
And Marshall was stabbed right in front of this poor girl.
I don't remember what happened after that. Apparently I passed out. When I came to, Lana was cradling me in her arms.
Poor Emma. You've been through so much.
I couldn't bring myself to testify about that instant. I mean, you were a kid, so like, what could you do? I tried, but the words just wouldn't come out. I drew a picture, but it wasn't any good.
2 years ago. You must have been 14. That's understandable.
Once it was all over, I made up my mind. I decided that when I grew up, I'd become a scientific investigator. I want to be able to fight crime with my testimonies, and find the evidence to make an airtight case. That way, Lana would never have to forge any.
I see. I think I'm finally starting to understand what makes Emma tick. But there's still something that bothers me about that crime. There's something that's puzzling me, Emma.
What is it?
You said you were in Lana's office at the time, right?
That's right.
Why then would a serial killer come running in there? Not only that, but he was being chased by a prosecutor?
Unless it was like, the case with, Yogi. With us.
That's true.
Like how he just abruptly left and everyone was like, where the hell did he go? Oh, there's no mystery there. Joe Dark had been taken in for questioning that day.
Taken in for questioning? You mean by the police?
Of course, this happened at the police department. He tried to run away halfway through the interview and fled into my sister's office.
Okay, so it was. So he escaped.
Cool.
But why did he run all the way over to your sister's office?
Because the detective offices and the questioning room are right across from the elevator.
Across from the elevator? But Lana was the chief prosecutor, wasn't she?
No, silly. Didn't I tell you? 2 years ago, Lana was a detective. She was the best in the entire force.
What? Oh my god, you could play this on your controller?
Yeah. Whoops. After the Joe Dark case, she was transferred to the prosecutor's office and made chief prosecutor.
Lana used to be a detective. Okay, hold on. I think that's important. Lana used to be a detective. Chat, you still there?
Got 3 whole people. At least.
3 whole peoples. 3 whole pimples.
Okay, cool. So we better have another talk with her. So let's move detention center. See if she's here. Lana! Mr. Wright, it seems I keep causing you trouble.
Alright, hold up. Let's see. Is it 2 ends or 1?
It's one, don't worry about it.
Alright.
That's you.
I know. You're kind of right, and so. You are getting ink all over this.
I'm sorry.
Falsifying evidence. I didn't think you were the type.
Criminals don't mind playing foul. Why should we?
Good point.
I was about to say, that's a pretty fair point. But Lana, if you're wrong, an innocent person might be found guilty. Believe me, I understand the risks.
Lana. Emma told me about you.
Oh?
About how you were a detective 2 years ago? What? God, she's not.
Yes, redeem mommy. God,
Did it
she's
not redeem?
He either doesn't have enough points or it's not turned on.
Here, Minato, put exclamation point primos. Let's see if the bot's even fucking working.
About how you were a detective 2 years ago.
And how the SL9 incident was the reason for your transfer to the prosecutor's office.
That's right.
Could you fill me in on the details, especially about that unusual change of jobs?
I suppose you have a right to know, Mr. Wright.
Okay, so the bot's not working, look.
Okay. Bot's not working.
I'll fix the bot.
You wanna fix it when we go on break?
Yeah, probably.
Nice. Today's trial.
A lot of revelations were uncovered at the trial today, not the least of which was the fact that this case is largely connected to another one 2 years ago.
Evidence from that case was stolen as well, though I expected as much. I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be. That trial, it really wasn't fair, was it? I believed in you, Lana. I believed that no matter what happened, you'd always stick to the truth. It couldn't be helped, Emma. At that trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul.
Well, all drama aside, the fact of the matter is, at 5:15 there was no murder at the police department.
Tell me it's not true, Lana. What the witness, Miss Starr, said. About you stabbing Mr. Goodman with a knife. Lana, I don't understand. Why won't you tell us? Emma, this doesn't involve just me.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna write this down because I feel like it's needed. Lana is a fucking idiot.
I love me a woman in uniform.
Lana is a fucking idiot. Cause she is, bro. She has the opportunity to get out of this, and she's just like, nah, fuck it, I'm gonna go to jail. Okay. She's like committing suicide by legal means.
Pretty
That's what
much.
this is, bro. It's like if I get busted for first-degree murder, they'll put me in the chair.
It's true. I was a member of the police force 2 years ago. She was amazing. They still talk about all the cases she and Chief Gant cracked together.
What did you find so suspicious there? Or noteworthy? What did you see that was noteworthy on that? Elite. Chief Gant? I don't want to think Chief Gant's sus, but I'm gonna write in here now. Alright. Just because it's starting to feel like I need to. Chief Keef is sus.
He was the deputy chief of police back then, but he still worked on the crime scenes. Damon Gant. He was everything I aspired to be.
Damon Gant sus?
They were the best team ever. They solved crimes before the reports could even be filed.
Emma really idolizes her big sister.
But now you're chief prosecutor. What happened?
Oh man, Manana's about to fight Chief Gant over Lana's cooch.
I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was to gain experience investigating crime scenes, so you could use that experience in court, right?
I would make a great police officer.
Gant's help in the SL9 case was crucial to its resolution. After that, he became chief of police and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office.
Okay, hold up. Okay, that's okay. Gant used his power to move Lana to the
To be honest, we getting some pretty good info.
Yeah, we are. I don't believe you, Cap. What don't you believe me? I think Chief Gant's sus. He's sus as fuck.
2 years ago, I was second in command of the detectives investigating Dark.
Wait, hold up, wait. I have something in my own notes that adds to the sussiness of the situation. In my own fucking notes. You being a police officer? Well, I meant me as Ace Attorney, not me as me. Like, I would not make a good police officer, bro. Chief Gant is the one who brought fucking, what's his name? Meekins. Chief Gant is the one who brought Meekins the security tape. Why the fuck does he conveniently want to get Meekins out of jail and put fucking one of the other investigators who worked with him on this case in jail? Why would he want to do that? That's sus as fuck. Second in command. That means the investigation lead was Damon Grant?
Damon Gant, right?
Gant, sorry.
Yes.
Fuck.
Okay. Was lead? Lana was second. Yes, Deputy Chief Gant and I shared the same office and the same investigations. The same office? Co-workers with benefits? They even had the same office?
If this was the Genshin community, they'd totally be fucking.
We let
if this was the Genshin community, there would already be art of them having fucking hard sex, bro.
We led a team of the best detectives on the force. Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Jake Marshall, and Angel Starr. So all...
Yes, all three.
All five of them were in on it.
This is like the Von Karma incident, but even worse.
It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother. He was quite gung-ho. Without a doubt, Joe Dark was the serial killer. We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence. That was when his final murder took place. When he tried to murder Emma.
Okay, you could have just told me, like, hey, your line's up. I was trying to text my mother.
Sorry. Prosecutor Marshall was trying to save me from Dark. You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me.
Now you tell us.
Damon Gant and Neil Marshall were the ones questioning Dark that day. I keep wanting to say Drake.
Sam, like, wait, hold on. I think that would be important, is to write down that she was the first on the scene. Lana was first. You know, we better not deal with another Von Karma. If I deal with another Von Karma, I'm gonna fuck them up. Or fuck them. Fucking them is an option. Yeah, fucking a Von Karma is an option, right? I can't wait for you to start. Oh god. Is there another Von? Does he come back? Does he come? I swear if he comes back, bro, you're gonna catch the full brunt of this dick.
The investigation was in its final stages, and Dark must have suddenly panicked. So he waited until Gant and Marshall let their guards down and then fled the room. From there, he ran straight to the office shared by Deputy Chief Gant and myself. That's where he found me.
So you were the first person to run to the scene?
It appears so. I was filing some papers while Gant and Marshall were questioning Dark. When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood.
3 bodies?
Prosecutor Marshall, the victim, Emma, who had passed out, and the suspect Joe Dark. During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. Joe Dark had incurred a minor concussion and lay unconscious. What did you do? Sorry. To be honest, I panicked. I picked up Emma, carried her out of the room, and just held her.
Can't blame her after all. Her sister must have gone through.
After that, I placed Dark under immediate arrest.
Let me get this straight. You were all involved in the SL9 incident.
That's right. Quite a coincidence,
I don't buy it.
What are you saying?
There's no way everyone involved in this trial was also involved in that incident. Just by chance.
But that case was solved 2 years ago.
At least one person went to extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved.
Officer Marshall. Yes, his actions came as a surprise to me as well. Ever since his brother died, he changed completely. I guess he wasn't convinced with the ruling against Joe Dark. Life doesn't end with the closing of a case. Everyone has to live the rest of their lives with their memories.
That case just might not be over yet. Emma was assaulted by Dark at the police department, right?
Yes, in the office that Damon Gant and I shared. The office that Mr. Gant now occupies by himself, the Chief's police. The Chief's
Maybe
office.
We should have a look at the Chief's office, the site of the final SL9 murder.
Cool.
Now it's starting to point towards a Gant.
Would it be here?
I don't know.
Detective Gumshoe. Things seem kind of quiet around here today.
You're right.
Why don't we go look for some other people to talk to? Okay, so it's not here. I didn't know if it would be here or if it would
Go
be...
to the police department entrance. Howdy, Bambina.
Hello. Oh, Mr. Marshall.
I never thought things would turn out this way when I woke up this morning.
I can't read Spanish.
Isn't it QCera, or
No.
QCera, Sierra?
It's Que sera,
Que sera?
sera.
Okay, who gives a fuck?
I think. I don't know.
I can barely speak English.
As a wise man, Arthur Morgan once said,
I can barely speak English.
"Sir, I can barely speak English." So you're gonna have to cut it out with.
You have to speak dum. I should have known.
Cam is right.
Out when old Billy dried up this morning.
Billy?
Must be his pet cactus. Say, where are you headed? Oh, just over to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogation. It's a voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't be coming back. Sorry, but you can't go in the evidence room today, partner.
I don't really know if I want to go back after I was tased. But Mr. Marshall, why did you do it?
Why do prospectors head west? If ever there was a case I needed to know the truth about, it was that one. Before you turn yourself in, Mr. Marshall, would you mind telling us exactly what happened? Looks like I won't be getting a steak lunch today. Something was fishy about that trial from the beginning. What are you doing?
I'm just getting a new one started.
It wasn't just me either. All the detectives thought so. What do you mean, fishy? Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. For example, the murder weapon. The murder weapon? You mean the switchblade knife with the broken tip? That was Joe Dark's, alright. But, in the initial autopsy report, a question was raised.
A question?
The blade of the knife was not a perfect match with the wound the victim sustained. What does that mean? It means there's a good chance that that knife was not the murder weapon. I'm here for money! Money! Shocked. However, in the report that was finally submitted, that possibility had been erased. Alright, I want to write that down. So, Joe Dark's knife, I'm going to call him Joe D. Joe D's knife Joe D's knife is different from stab wounds. Stab wounds found where we're really going to get intense and writing our notes is going to be in the trials. Mm-hmm. That's where we're going to be wanting to take a shit ton. Alright, hold on. Look at this. I'll see you in just a second, chat. Hello again. I was finally able to turn on the AC again. Since it cooled down enough that it can start working.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I actually had enough. Okay. Oh my god. 26 bowls. I'm not gonna use Blade just yet, because he's still low leveled and not part of the build. Just like that sense. I didn't even see them.
When is it going to be Christmas? December 25th.
Oh, there it is.
Are they good over there, Cam?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Blade does not look good. Oh.
How many notes are you going to take? You're going to take more than I have.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take some notes on Kafka's titties.
Already done, dude.
I'm also having to like copy all the notes I made before, so.
Asa. What was it? Asa. Asa Fox. Asa Fox. I'm getting remember. Alright, we ready to continue? Captain's biggest op fact, bro. My one true hater. Where the fuck is Rizzleton?
Risen it up somewhere, I suppose.
Alright, Kafka, decided to take out your request because I actually like you. So. Alright, Silver Wolf, help us out. Come on.
I'm waiting on you, man.
Oh.
Well,
The scars that the SL9 incident left behind.
Oh, am I fucking doing this now?
I guess.
I'm trying to play 2 games here at the same fucking time. You need this anymore?
Nah, just leave it there.
You don't need it anymore.
No.
okay, revive.
I got the looks, but he got the brains. He was one of the best prosecutors around. I mean, you both kind of look the same, no offense.
Look like you were twins.
They probably are.
I had just made detective when it went down. It was our first case together.
Ah.
How old was he? Your brother?
He was 27 at the time. He was awarded the highest honor that very day.
Oh, thank you for not KOing Silver Wolf.
The highest honor. You mean the king of prosecutors? Can you spell that rain? That's so nice. What are you looking at me like that for? That's an honor for a prosecutor. Mr. Marshall must have been really close with his
Oh, they
lady.
need to so badly.
The day the SL9 incident took place, that wasn't the same day as...
That's right.
Oh my god, he has a hairline.
It was the day of the evidence transfer. Interesting. I'm not even gonna take notes. You're taking better notes than I could. Let's be honest, Kim. That's how it would feel to look at Vegeta. Oh my god, he has a hairline, but you can't say that about my boy. Homie ain't got a hairline.
Oh, Captain, guess what happened yesterday?
What happened yesterday, my dude?
I managed to actually get Measure Hado, the swimsuit version.
Oh, dude, hell yeah. It was drizzling
Did
that
you
morning.
not? I spoil her, I think, a bit too much.
It was drizzling that morning, and by nightfall, there was thunder. Can't believe 2 years have gone by already. I tried to steal the evidence so the case wouldn't die. Apparently, someone tried to stop me. Detective Goodman was murdered, and the evidence locker was empty. There was something going on behind the scenes in that case. We all knew that later. Every detective involved in that investigation, save one, was taken care of. Miss Starr was fired and I was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room. What about Detective Goodman? They did something to him. If they did something to him too, the commissioners would get suspicious. Nope, they were careful enough not to be too obvious. They?
Who are you talking about?
Don't get upset, Bambina. I mean Damon Gant and Lana Skye. The investigation lead, Damon Gant, and his second in command, Lana Skye. It wasn't a person on the force who had the hurt of that duo. That case was the biggest step in both of their careers. After the case ended, Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office. Right? I'm stuck in Marshall's voice now. Yeah, Damon Gant, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen. She's never been the same since she left. Everyone who knew her said so. Chief Prosecutor Skye was totally different when she was a detective. Now that he mentions it, Emma said something like that too.
Tell me, what happened to my sister?
Sorry, Bambina, but her secret is too well guarded. I never found out. Not a secret. It all started 2 years ago. So there you have it. That's my story. Did you enjoy it, partner? It was certainly enlightening. There's one thing for sure I found out in court today. That boy Edgeworth isn't my enemy. He was the one who used falsified evidence to get a guilty verdict. But someone else was the one who gave it to him, and that evidence gave him that evidence and planned everything. That someone is Damon Gant. Don't believe me? I don't blame you. I won't even be a patrolman after today.
Okay.
Too bad I won't be around to work with you.
When you become a real
When
scientist...
you become
Oh,
a real
that's Marshall.
scientific investigator. Adios, Bambino. Alright, let's deconstruct everything we just learned. What have we learned?
Okay, so we learned that Gant is a slimy bitch, and that Lana originally didn't really want to go through with this plan, I'm assuming. She did, to an extent, but by the time she wanted to back out, it was already too little too late. So Gant arranged all the promotions and demotions, hence why Starr was fired and Jake was demoted, and Goodman, we have no freaking clue, but now he's dead, so it doesn't really matter. Both cases, conveniently, were on evidence transferal days. The only difference is that 2 years ago it was raining really heavily.
Okay.
We also learned that Edgeworth had no idea that the evidence he used was falsified and forged.
As usual, Edgeworth gets the shit stick. My boy. I feel so bad for him, genuinely. He really does keep getting the shit stick. Like, dude. And now they were lightweight trying to frame him for this one by putting it in his car with his knife.
Yeah.
Fucking assholes.
But we also learned that the stab wound and the weapon, quote unquote, that was submitted don't match.
Okay.
So that means the weapon that we have isn't the right weapon.
So what do we want to do? Where are we going next? Where would be the best place to go next?
We need to go to Gant's office. That is all I know. So, underground parking lot?
No one's here today. Not even the star. Edgeworth was certainly tricky with the updated autopsy report, but that's also just being thorough.
And surprising us with it at an inconvenient time.
Okay, do you know what? Do you know how funny that scene is after you watched an actual lawyer play the game?
Facts.
Like,
you can't just do that!
you just do that? That was so funny!
That's at least a penalty, right?
He was so pissed, it was hilarious.
And then, like, he clicked like a wrong answer or something, and he got some points taken away. He was like, how come I get penalized for a stupid question, but he doesn't get penalized for just bringing in random evidence? Everyone's probably busy looking into what exactly went down in the evidence room. That must be where the detectives are.
Why the hell did Himiko moan?
Sorry, but in Japan, but this isn't completely Japan. This is America and Japan.
I was about to say, it's supposed to be like a fusion of...
Also, it's just a lawyer who actually practices law laughing at the game. Don't get too offended about it.
And you have to understand, he only knows American court system. He doesn't know Japanese court system.
It's still really funny to watch him be like,
Either
what
way.
the fuck?
Either way, though, that's hilarious.
But we proved in court today that on the day of the crime, no one was murdered. Mods execute his family. Was murdered in the evidence room. It's Jamaica, exactly. It's Jamaica. It's not just Japan and it's not just America, it's Jamaica. No one was murdered in the evidence room at 5:15.
Yeah, I thought we were finally making some headway in our case.
But instead, it looks like we just ended up making Lana look even more guilty.
Hang in there, Lana.
We've got to find all the answers by tomorrow. We can only get to the High Prosecutor's office.
Screw it. Let's go to Edgeworth. See if he has
He's
anything.
not even going to be here.
Well, we can try.
I know, however, this game series was made with no intention of ever getting released in the West. That's why later two games are more blatant with its Japanese influence. Japan, California is an English retcon.
February 24th, and Mr. Edgeworth isn't here. Maybe he's being questioned by the inquiry committee? I mean, maybe.
Here, can you click for a little bit?
Me. Took a real beating in court today. Yeah, with Lana admitting to falsifying evidence 2 years ago.
I guess we'll just have to come back later.
Okay. Okay, so Jake's gone. Try criminal affairs again. Always pretty empty, but today it's deserted. Solving crimes. Oh, if you're looking for the others, they're all in the conference
What
room.
am I supposed to ask Kafka?
Thanks. Oh, they actually talked to us.
With the chief prosecutor saying what she did and the decision about what to do. About Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention our statement to the media in tomorrow's trial. There's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together. Bruh, felt that. I think festive is the word usually used for those. Sir? We'd like to have a look around Chief Gant's office. Just use the connecting hallway to the other building and take the elevator to the top floor. Really? You mean, it's okay for us to go in there? I mean, we aren't police officers or anything. Hey, you're right, you can't go in there. It's off limits. Now I see where Detective Gumshoe gets his unique charm. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head to Chief's. He just said not to go!
Because we don't give a fuck.
Emma, if you wouldn't have said anything, we would have been just fine. The hell kind of office is this?
The most metal
has-
office of all time.
He has a fancy vase. Sus?
Size?
That is a... What the fuck, bro? He has stained glass?
Whoa. Where am I?
In the chief's office, silly. At least, that's what it said on the door. Check out that pipe organ. That's real, isn't it? Hey, I used to take organ lessons in, kindergarten. They used to call me Little Miss Bach.
That's funny.
I thought I was a genius until they tried teaching me notes. I never could remember where C was. Hmm? Son of a bitch, why'd you have to play anything?
Oh, it's you two! Chief Gant!
I swear we weren't touching anything.
He put that paper he was reading in his desk. So, righto, have you been swimming lately?
Is he saying swimming in the sense of, like, have you been good, or is that supposed to be a threat? Because...
Do you want to go swimming with the fishes?
yeah, it's right there.
Feel.
Supposed to be
Just
this
do it.
guy.
I do it to you, do it to me.
I'm about to lose.
No, actually swimming, the physical activity. I'm about to knock this asshole's lights out. Have you been swimming lately?
I just imagine Gant is the guy that calls you at 3 a.m. It's like, hey, were you sleeping? No, I'm fucking skydiving. It's 3 a.m., boy. What the hell do you
No,
want?
he wouldn't say, were you sleeping? He'd be, are you swimming? Nah, bitch. No, I haven't. I've been kind of busy lately. I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full, too, with Mr. Marshall's misconduct.
Okay.
And Lana's provocative statement. Provocative statement? Oh, you mean about the forged evidence. 2 years have passed since that incident. My, how time flies. See that big picture on the wall over there? That's a picture of Lana, Dia, and me. So this is Mr. Marshall's brother, Prosecutor Neil Marshall. We took it to commemorate our work together.
The vase.
Oh shit! That's hey, write that down! Write that down! Write that down! Write that down! What about the vase? That's the vase that we put back together that was in the SL9 incident locker room. Did water just spray on you?
Also, trophy not reward. Brain did not brain.
He's talking about that, the trophy.
Oh. I knew the trophy was there, but I meant the vase in the back.
No, he was saying the trophy is pretty cool.
Oh.
Big brain.
Shut up.
I've just got sprayed with water twice.
It's probably from the dang fan.
No, because it's never done that before.
I don't know that.
And it feels like it's coming from like right up there, and I hope there's not a fucking leak in the ceiling. Because if there's a leak in the ceiling, I'm gonna fucking come all over myself out of anger.
Okay, well, I don't see any kind of water droplets, so I guess you're fine. That or you are sweating so profusely that beads of sweat have just started to appear on your body.
So I could finally change my deal on Star Rail instead of I need Kafka, please Hoyo, to I have Kafka. Thank you, Hoyo.
Second to commemorate our work together.
God, he's taking heavy damage.
Something's not right with this picture. I can't quite seem to put my finger on it, though.
God, I'm getting tired of this. Oh. This kid needs to die.
Can I help you? Anyway, I'd like to reminisce all day, but there are matters that need my attention. I'm going to lock up here, so let's get out together. Oh. But this office, it was a crime scene 2 years ago, wasn't it?
That case has long since been over. There's no need to investigate it anymore.
Are you serious? He's gonna keep spamming it. Or are you supposed to win this fight, dude? It's impossible.
Why do you want to fight Gant so bad, Minato? What are you fighting, by the way, Satyr? What are you fighting right now, bro?
Yanqing?
Oh my god, he's a fucking pain in the ass.
He's gonna keep fucking spamming this skill.
That's all he does, bro.
Insane. How am I supposed to beat him?
You're supposed to beat him with the power of your mind.
I'm going to lose my shit. I swear. I hate this child.
Gant would absolutely destroy you, by the way, bro. Oh, can he hit faster than a 9mm? can he fit fast? Can he hit faster than a speeding bullet? That's probably about to be Minato's next question. I guarantee to you. He'll be like, can he hit faster than this? Pulls out a gun.
I am so bruh. I can't even help Kafka. Why did they make the fight so broken, dude? I hate it, I swear.
Are you playing the story quest, or?
Her story quest.
Ah, okay.
I hate this little shithead. I'm just bored.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, let me bring this up real quick. Just to defend Minato and pulling a gun, right? Who's faster? We're gonna do this Old West style. 10 paces, motherfucker. Turn around, pull. Who does it? Who's faster? Probably Gant still, because he probably has more training than Minato does. I love you, Minato, but he is a police officer. He probably whoop your ass. Fucking pull out the blicky faster than you can fucking go.
Move your foot.
Captain's still being a sim.
I'm being a simp?
Yep.
Who am I simping for?
Almost anyone.
Facts. I can hear a water bottle.
That was me.
I haven't even gotten Luca once.
Damn, for real, dude? He's all I could fucking pull. He's good.
I cannot pull him at all.
The case has long since been over.
Alright, all the same, we'd still like to have a look around.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
I said there's no need to investigate it anymore. Alright, yeah, he's the murderer. He did it. It was Gant.
Oh, wow. And before, when I said Gant seems a little sus, you were like, nah, it's not Gant.
Because he looks like Joseph.
So we just gonna forget the fact that...
I swear if the next word's out of your mouth, bro has to use a gun. Crazy. If the next word's out of your mouth, are we just gonna forget about the fact that Joseph cheated on him, on Susie Q with a random chick? I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you right here. I'm gonna pull out Star Platinum, bro.
Am I fucking wrong?
I'm pulling out Star Platinum. Alright. Aura, motherfucker. Oh, we playing. Hold up. We playing that game? We playing that game? Alright, we playing that motherfucking game? Alright, we're gonna play that game. Don't fuck with me. I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Did we watch that?
No.
Do you want to?
Oh, yeah, me. Yeah, me. Wash the damn dishes. For the 20th time this week.
Who has actual good handwriting?
Me. He flexes too hard, he'll break free of this suit. I mean, he doesn't have to, but it is an option. See that man's shoulders and arms, bro? Facts, he can throw hands with you. Look at him, bro. If he does turn out to be the killer and we send him to prison, I wouldn't fuck with him. He'd probably whoop your ass. Be like, give me your commissary. You'd be like, get fucked, Mo. Be like, hold on, let me hit this trick. You be the trick.
Now hurry up and get out, I have a meeting to attend to. Looks like we aren't welcome. Seems that case isn't over with yet, after all. What do you mean? Chief Gant denied a request to search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us poking around in there. You mean like a clue? There's gotta be a way we can get inside the chief's office.
Damon Gant be throwing hands. What you throwing? Fist. You wanna know what the difference is? Hands hit harder than fist.
Hey pal, Detective Gumshoe! Aren't you supposed to be in a meeting? I'm, just taking a breather. My feet hurt. From sitting so long? Actually, from serving everyone coffee. Sounds like Detective Gumshoe's still out of the loop. Say, have either of you seen Mr. Edgeworth? Edgeworth? No, why do you ask? He's under fire from both the police department and the prosecutor's office. It's almost like the battle's between you two in court. That sounds serious. Is it because of what my sister said? That's basically what it all boils down to. That falsified evidence 2 years ago. Now Mr. Edgeworth has the whole world after his blood. Yikes.
I mean, is it really surprising?
Yeah, Minato has to use weapons against Gant. He can't just throw fist.
But why would Edgeworth be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged.
Now he's pulling out a gun. It's too late. Gant's a trained police officer. He just pulled out his gun. You lost. He shot you 5 times.
Lana Sky is the guilty party here, isn't she? Regardless, a prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in court. Not only that, but as you know, there have been a lot of rumors going around about Mr. Edgeworth.
Man, this knife is clean now, motherfuckers.
His amazing talent as a prosecutor kept him safe from those who didn't like him. But now with this, are there really so many people who hate him? In our world, only those with talent rise to the top. Mr. Edgeworth not only has that, but he's young. There's no better recipe I know for making enemies. Hey, Dick, keep up the good work. Yes, sir. Let's go for lunch again sometime. My treat. Yes, sir. You gotta take me back to that joint sometime, okay, Dick? Yes, sir. Seems you don't have any problems with enemies. Yeah, well, I'm careful not to stick out. Anyway, I'm a bit worried about him. Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Mr. Edgeworth just might crack. Actually, I took a look at the file earlier while the coffee was brewing. He seems genuinely concerned for Edgeworth. Well, did you find out anything? The only evidence Dark left behind was during his final attack. His final attack? You mean when he killed Prosecutor Marshall who was trying to protect some girl? Me. Seems Detective Gumshoe never realized Emma was a girl.
Are you smarter than a 5th grader?
That's when he left the most incriminating evidence of all. Well, what was it?
Let's see. I think it had something to do with the murder weapon. Oh, I forget. Look, it's all written somewhere in here, okay? His powers of recollection never fail to impress.
Maybe we should show him the murder weapon. It might jog his memory. Here.
Wait, hold up. Let's read the comments. Hold up. Brazdy's web's crazy, stares at Mr. Fun. Do you want to be next? You ain't doing nothing, pulls out 44 magnums. Using guns is crazy. Okay, I got an easy way of killing him. Bro, how is he going to lose if he fights Kid? If he fights Kid without weapons? Damn, gosh, you got brains. Meditates. Okay, I got a way to kill him without weapons. Do it. Tell me too.
Hey, Captain.
Hey,
What?
Captain.
you're getting paged.
I am by who?
By Satyr.
Oh, I got a piss.
Yes, use the bathroom. Hey, is that? It has a tag attached to it with the label SL9 incident on it. I believe this would be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of. What are you doing with that? Ever since that case was closed, that knife's been locked away in a locker. On the day Detective Goodman was murdered, this suddenly disappeared from the locker. And was found in Mr. Edgeworth's car muffler. That's it! Now I remember what that incriminating piece of evidence was.
What's up, Sadie? Why did you page me? Never mind, I can't hear you because my phone conveniently fell on my headphone cord and unplugged it. So wait, don't say anything. Don't say anything. All right, I can hear you now. What's up?
Crazy. I was crazy once. I was locked in a room, a rubber room.
Oh God, not this, please.
I forgot the entire name. That's all.
Well, what is it, Detective? Quick,
I'm
before
gonna
you
jump out
forget
the fucking
again.
window.
Okay, cool. So we got the thing.
Joe Dock was 42 at the time of the crime. He was just your run-of-the-mill businessman. It is your Chicago killer. A businessman? What made him take to serial killing?
Maybe he got tired of his 9-to-5 life.
One day on his way home from work, he hit someone with his car.
With his car? So it was an accident?
An accident, yes, but it transformed him into an animal.
An animal?
He killed a man that witnessed that accident. Then he killed the lady who saw the second crime. Kid walked by just then, so he killed him too. A jogger came upon the scene and he was killed as well. Finally, he turned himself in. Seems he was a pretty careless criminal. Is that really a serial killer, or isn't that a spree killer?
I was about to say, that's more of like a spree killing.
Because a serial killer is a person who kills multiple people over months and years. A spree killer is someone who kills a lot of people in quick succession. Within the same day.
I was about to say, it's at least within the same day or like...
Same week.
Yeah.
Because mass killers kill a lot of people in one area. spree killers kill a lot of people in a general area over a few days.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Or like he wasn't really so much a serial killer as he was just like, oh shit, I killed someone with my car. Fuck, someone noticed. I gotta get rid of them. Shit, someone noticed that too. And he just went nuts.
I mean, he's technically a serial killer? Technically? Because he killed more than 3 people?
Yeah, but even still, like, he did it, like, one after the other.
I don't know. I would give him spree serial killing.
I was gonna say, for me, that's just like...
That's what I...
That's spree killing, so... There wasn't a single shred of evidence.
So he turned himself in. Yes, but in the middle of his questioning, he fled and murdered his final victim, Prosecutor Marshall. That crime was witnessed by someone too, but luckily, Dark was arrested on the spot. I don't want to call him Drake, I want to call him Dracha, because Dracha. It's a good thing that that last witness wasn't killed. The last witness. Okay. This knife, it was Joe Dark's, wasn't it?
That's right.
What? Oh, we still talk about Minato having to use weapons.
We traced it back to the store he bought it at.
Plus, it had his fingerprints on it, too.
Using a frying pan for assault means it is a weapon. Facts.
Yeah, anything can be turned into a weapon. You can turn a pin into a fucking weapon. Or, as John Wick did, you can kill 3 men with a fucking pencil.
Is it bad that in class I would turn pens into, like, crossbows?
Yes.
And it had the force to pierce through cardboard?
We traced it back to the store he bought it at. Plus, it had his fingerprints on it, too.
But no one actually witnessed him using it to murder anyone, right?
That's where his luck ran out. Howdy, what's up, double camera? It's Bob. Chat, if you haven't been here for very long, this is our good friend Bob.
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 When you take a good look
When you take a good look at the knife, you'll see it's broken.
You don't have to take a good look to notice that.
Yeah, well, anyway. Take a guess where the broken off tip of the knife was found. That's what did him in.
Where was it?
The victim, Neil Marshall, was carrying it inside his own body. It was found deep inside the stab wound. Did it match Dark's knife? You bet! Down to the last fiber.
That's pretty conclusive.
You been writing anything else down? I'll let you write more.
There it all is in a nutshell, that's all I know. Can I ask you?
Can I ask you one more thing? What is it? If it's money, you should ask Chief Game. It's not money, but it does concern the chief. His office is a crime scene, right? It's where Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered.
He's out, so his office is locked. But we'd like to have a look around if it's okay. Well, any detective's ID card can unlock the door. What? Really? But if I let a civilian in there, I'd be charged with breach of trust. Breach of trust? Isn't it more breach of security?
Simply put, I'd be canned.
Oh. Sorry, pal.
I don't plan on getting fired because of you.
Fair enough.
How about this ID card? That's your one.
How about this ID card? It was Detective Goodman's. That won't work either. The data was deleted the day he died. Oh. I wonder if there's something we could show him that would make him change his mind.
Was Edgeworth there when you first went to the office? No. He was not.
But it's right there in the photo.
Well, let's go to Edgeworth's office.
Christ.
Bro, I love these nuts in my mouth.
There he is. It looks like he's writing something.
I have nuts in my mouth, I can't talk. What? Stop picking it.
What are you doing here? He sure was quick to throw that paper on the floor.
It's mine and his love story.
Tough day in court, huh?
I've had to live the past 2 years with rumors flying around. What's another allegation to me?
Cheer up, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm rooting for you.
That's Edgeworth for you. Can I take a drink? Always trying to hide his real feelings.
So what do you want?
So what do you want? Unlike some people, I have all day.
I don't have all day. Hold on. No, not move. Dang it. Examine. I want this. Come on, Mr. Wright. Let's take a look. You crazy? Sure, they're sitting right there. Just distract him. I'll check it out. Hey, Edgeworth.
Hey, Edgeworth.
You have really...
Is that Detective Gumshoe out the window there? Oh no! He's falling to the ground! Hold on. First, let me see what this girl's doing crawling around at my feet.
He didn't even look. What? Letter of... You're having trouble reading, I'll read it for you.
It says letter of
Letter of resignation! Jesus Christ.
Resignation? Edgeworth, you don't mean...
I'm tired, right?
I'm tired of this bullshit, right? I feel as if something inside me has died.
But Mr. Edgeworth, none of it is your fault. I know
the path I've walked. You don't need to tell me. And the path I've walked hasn't been a just one. I can't forgive myself for what I've done. No one else should forgive me either. Uh-oh. I think he's serious.
Mr. Wright, please, you have to do something.
I'll give you under the desk support, Edgeworth, please!
Shut the hell up. Okay. I got it now.
Wait, talk to him first.
Hold on. Mill. Due to recent events, I hereby announce my resignation as public prosecutor. He really wrote a resignation letter. Wow, even when resigning, Mr. Edgeworth is cool and concise. Still, it wasn't his fault. Someone has to be held responsible. That's how it is in the grown-up world. Yeah, but that responsibility means nothing if he just quits. Well, not everyone sees it that way. To truly take responsibility, you should have to work the rest of your life for no pay. That's one tough grown-up world there.
If you're a Mel, can we call him Milf?
Well, it just says mill. I just wanted to look at it. Forged evidence.
Hold on. Can you hand me the water bottle? These nuts sure are salty. There's no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to obtain a guilty verdict. That's what it all breaks down to. And nothing I can do, nothing I do can erase that fact. But you didn't know, did you? I mean that the evidence was falsified. The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust. That bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. The police department's error is my error. My responsibility as the prosecutor in charge. The fact remains the same no matter what excuses I might have.
Mr. Edgeworth.
I take pride in my work. So, tell me why. Why has it all come to this? Even Edgeworth can keep this kind of emotion bottled up. Are you up for the trial tomorrow? First last year's trial, and now this one. Seems all you do is worry about me. To be honest, you're getting on my nerves. He is such a tsundere, bro!
But Mr. Edgeworth, you can't just walk out on the trial. Tomorrow is the last day. It's too late to change prosecutors. I'll bet that's why my superiors are banking on. I never thought that case would come back to haunt me like this. What do you mean? The list of evidence, it seems too short. Most lists run twice as long. It's only half as long as most lists? That is odd. After Neil
Marshall was murdered, I became prosecutor for that case. I may not have been a part of the investigation, but I knew what I had to do. Use the evidence I was given to prove the suspect guilty. That was really the only thing on my mind at the time.
Say, we just saw a picture taken around that time.
That picture. Something seems strange about it. tell us again about what happened that day? The day Detective Goodman was murdered. You were participating in a ceremony over at the station, right? I've never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one.
Because you were awarded this?
Those receiving awards can't exactly skip out on the ceremony. I finished up at the office in the morning, then I drove over to the police department. You finished up at the office? Yes, just odds and ends, clerical stuff. I didn't plan on returning to the office that day. That is until I was asked to take something back.
Take something back?
This.
Oh yeah, Chief Gant asked you to hold on to that, didn't he?
Yes, it was a piece of evidence in a case that was closed half a year ago. He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office. That's the story we heard yesterday. So you came back here to the prosecutor's office because the chief asked you to. That's right. He is like the most male tsundere I've ever seen in my entire life. Is he not?
Mm-hmm.
This picture was hanging on the wall. What the fuck? Why are you knocking shit off, bro? What did you knock off?
Controller. This picture was hanging on the wall in Chief Gant's office.
Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He had just started making a name for himself. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of the Prosecutor's Trophy.
Speaking of that, there's something that bothers me. Yeah?
Yes.
The trophy Mr. Marshall is holding. It's a little different than yours. Yes, you're right.
Ah, I remember what? That's what the official prosecutor's trophy looked like until 2 years ago. There's a story behind its design.
A story?
Sounds interesting. Would you mind telling it to us? It's simple, really. Contradictions. That's what the award is based on. Alright, let me read what's going on. Say, for example, you're in love with a girl, but she's dating a guy that does illegal stuff. If you wait, he'll eventually end up in prison, and that girl is yours to get now. Is yours. Get it now? No. I just realized that's a terrible example. Here's a better one. What are the chances that she will like you back, and why would I love a girl who dated an awful guy? Like I said, it was a terrible example. Give a better one then. 2 years ago. Oh yeah, this story is great. Alright, I can't wait. What? Oh, you're writing down knowledge? Mm-hmm. Knowledge! Knowledge! Here's a better one, for example. 2 of your friends are arguing about something random. Eventually they'll stop arguing and maybe they'll even forgive each other. The fuck? In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with 2 characters. The first means halberd and the second means shield. You
Your
heard the
mod
story.
Flippy vs. Kaido is officially a complete joke.
Oh, you better be careful saying that shit, bro. They'll attack you.
No, like
Very
literally
well.
the animation, do you not see what he's doing? And it literally turned it into an entire fucking cartoon. That's what I mean.
Long ago, in the kingdom of Chu, there was an ancient arms merchant. One day, he presented the king with 2 items. The first was a halberd he claimed could slice through any shield or armor. The second was a shield he claimed could withstand any weapon. Wait a minute.
Objection!
Those claims contradict each other.
No shit, Phoenix.
Very perceptive. But then again, you've heard this story before, right? Anyway, as you mentioned, the very descriptions of these items discredit them both. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless. And thus the Chinese word for contradiction was born.
Oh, I see. So the chipped shield and broken knife symbolize...
Precisely so. They symbolize the merchant's items. The ancient tale ends with the merchant at a loss for words. But it's in our nature to pursue matters to their conclusion. Even if it results in something as ugly as this.
Wow, thanks, Mr. Edgeworth. I learned something new today.
That's funny. If that's so, then why were you only given a shield? You'll have to ask Chief Gant. 2 years ago, we had the halberd part of the award abolished. Chief Gant. Sus? It is sus. Chief Gant's sus as fuck. He is the new sussman.
Excuse me.
Mommy! Oh, by the way, the bot's working again, guys.
Damn. I'll take it.
Would either of you care for a 1/4 pound of roast beef?
I bet your coochie look like roast beef, but that won't change how bad I'll eat it. I'll eat it like it's fucking Arby's. Do you remember when we played that shitty fucking episodes game?
God.
And we made a really, really chunky chick and we named her Arby's?
I want mommy, I want milk, I want to be held, I want to be comforted. You do not do all these things immediately.
But like, she was really pretty though. We made her like actually pretty. But like, it was really funny whenever you'd get like the dude and he'd be like, oh my gosh, I love you so much, Arby's. Her full name was always Arby's Manwich.
Yeah.
So like, you know, it was like, you are the most beautiful woman I've ever seen, Arby's Manwich. Like... Miss Star! I guess she's out of lunches.
You certainly are the curious sort, aren't you? Kind of like the first person who sucked a cow's nipple to discover milk.
Can I suck your nipples and discover milk, please, Mommy?
Bro, I really gotta ask though, who the hell looked at a cow's titties and was just like, I'm gonna drink
I
from
wanna
that.
suck on that, bro.
Like, I'm gonna drink that.
Still, I never thought you'd go digging up that case from 2 years ago.
Everyone in this trial was involved in that SL9 incident. Not only that, but the murder occurred on the very day the evidence from that case was due for transfer. This can't all be attributed to mere coincidence.
Aren't you forgetting something? You know that little scene I happened to witness?
The instant Lana stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife.
No matter how much of the past you dig up, it won't change what I saw.
It will, because I'm pretty sure you guys are mad at her for some reason.
Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten.
Well, they are mad at her. But this is Gant. Gant did this, and he's pushing it on her, too. Because if you notice, he demoted her. She got fired. Marshall got fired, too.
No, she was completely fired, so she like got cast out of
Marshall
the...
got demoted.
Yes.
Lana was moved to the prosecutor's office. And Gant was the only one who maintained any form of power, right?
Mm-hmm.
It seems like this is all an elaborate setup to fucking get Lana put in jail so that everyone that was sus of him or would know something about him would be taken care of. Honestly.
Miss Star's hatred towards Lana.
It all dates back to 2 years ago. Joe Dark. That's a name I'll not soon forget. I like how her hat's different.
Yeah.
And, like, she doesn't have a little, Octodog necklace because she's not working in the food industry yet. So she just has, like, a normal leather choker and a little bitty...
I want to break her choker.
Just a little bitty beret. We trailed him for a half year. Oh, the pressure. For half a year. Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was then. Those days were steamier than a bowl of hot gravy. Poor old Jake Marshall, though. Must have been going through hell.
You mean because of his brother's death?
They were close, those two. Not after Neil died, something took over Jake. He became obsessed. Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate.
Her?
Lana Skye. My sister? The best of the best were put...
You know what that means, Cam?
Yes. Let me finish out this text.
The best of the best were put on that SL9 case. Of course, they were led by the legendary duo. Lana and Chief Gant.
Okay. I shall return.
Alright, chat, we're gonna take a few minute intermission and we will return. See you later.
We is back. We back. Captain is busy at the moment.
Exactly as planned. Next to kill moves on.
Eh.
I was watching a funny meme of like Yoriichi hugs his brother Kokushibo after convincing him to come back. And then it just cuts to his face, like as he's hugging Kokushibo. And he just says, exactly as planned. The next step is to kill Muzan. Yoriichi knows exactly what he's saying.
Also, to answer your question, Justin, he said that they're probably lying and just trying to frame Lana for it.
I'm gonna be honest, that's probably not right, but that's what I think. It's probably not right, so don't crucify me for that.
Well, I also found some pretty nice looking music box for remixes of things like these OSTs.
That legendary pair was the reason we were able to keep up our investigation.
Realistically, I think there's a lot of, there's a lot at play here, and it seems like there's a ringleader to it, and I believe that the ringleader is Gant, and the rest of them are just cronies following orders. But it leads the victims to get blamed.
That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out.
You mean with the forging of the evidence? Don't get me wrong, Joe Dark got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious the evidence produced in court was being manipulated. Items our team never found would suddenly appear, while other items were kept secret.
You don't have proof anything illegal was done.
I'm proof enough of what happened. After that case, all of us, save Goodman, were relieved of our duties. So Goodman was never demoted or promoted. Goodman just remained.
Most without even so much as an explanation.
Then, Lana Skye transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor.
Lana always wanted to be a prosecutor.
Nothing's quite as simple as it appears. Huh?
Lana Skye was merely being used as a pawn. That's my take on the matter.
She was being used?
Damon Gant and Lana Skye. Gant led the investigation, with Lana second in command. They were the best. They solved all kinds of cases together, didn't they? Damon Gant's magnetism, in particular, was almost unreal.
His magnetism?
By that I mean his ability to attract evidence. He'd produced the most incredible evidence in the cases he handled.
Incredible evidence? You mean...
Oh, yes. There were rumors about him even back then. No one dared confront him, though.
I take it she's talking about forged evidence.
Back then, everyone looked up to Lana. All the detectives wanted to be like her.
Really?
Oh yes, myself included. I was a fool, really. She hated everything crooked and always watched out for other detectives. That's why she was so concerned for Jake. Mr. Marshall. When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she had lost her own brother. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would ever have recovered from his shock. That's what makes it all the more infuriating. Miss Starr. That's why I'll never be able to forgive her. Why did she have to turn so cold after that?
Okay. So... Gant was forging evidence from the get-go. And Lana never liked it.
What's up?
Hang on. So, it turns out Gant has been forging evidence for quite a long time. When Lana came in on the scene, basically, she didn't like anything corrupted or coerced, basically. So she didn't believe in falsifying and forged evidence. All of the detectives liked her and wanted to be like her. So in my opinion, Lana only got to the position she was in because Gant
Wanted to get rid of her.
Gant wanted to get rid of her because he felt threatened of his position.
Okay. Oh, by the way, you know that brand new cutting board we bought you? I'm gonna have to throw it away.
Why?
Come look at it.
It's bent.
It bent this way.
I know.
It's ruined.
Well, it's plastic, so... Being used. Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office 2 years ago, didn't she? Yes, thanks to Chief Gant's powerful influence. Chief? That's right. Having solved the SL9 case, his position as chief was secured. There was only one thing left for him to control, and then no one could stand in his way. The prosecutor's office. What? You mean that's why Lana was transferred? If he could control the chief prosecutor, he could control the prosecutor's office. That must have been his goal all along. But how could he control Lana? Blackmail. Because Lana didn't like forged evidence, and he forced her to use it. I don't know, but one thing's for sure. Ever since that case ended, she's never been the same. It's only logical to conclude there must have been a reason for her change. At last, we're finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess. Thank you, Miss Starr. You listen to me, rookie. It takes more than just ingredients to create fine cuisine. I hope you turn out to be a better chef than I've been. Can I present you with the photo? Do you say anything about the photo? I don't have anything else to tell you. Okay, cool. The only thing I can give you now is a poppy seed rice set. Talk about cheap. Eat this and maybe you'll be able to tell black from white in court tomorrow. Ah, okay. That's good. That's a good one. Okay. So I assume now we go to detention center. Gumshoe needed a reason to risk his job. Yeah, frick. So let's go here. Let me... Why did I click move? Oh wait, no, I didn't need to move. There it is. Oh, you're back. You're still here? I gotta make 150 copies of these files. Jesus Lord. Brewing coffee, copying files, turning into a regular DJ. You're a DJ as well? If I'm not mistaken, I think he means desk jockey. Oh, that DJ. I gotta admire your persistency, but my answer's still no. Huh? I'm not letting you into the chief's office, period. It'd be my neck on the line. That office is the last crime scene in the SL9 incident. I have to take a look in there. There's gotta be something we can do to make the detective change his mind. Okay, so she just says the same thing. Thought maybe we could look and it would say, like, Neil on it, but I guess not. Do we present you with this? No way! Mr. Edgeworth can't be serious. Is he ever not serious? I can't believe they pushed him this far. Mr. Edgeworth really feels responsible. When I first met him, I thought he was as cold as ice too. But I know different now. He trusted us detectives to provide him with sound evidence. But we betrayed him. Detective? That's it. I've made up my mind. But... Here, take my ID card. You can't do that if someone finds out. They wouldn't let you off the hook with another lost item report. Look at me. It's no secret. I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Mr. Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turns out, I may already be good as terminated.
He a real one right there, bro.
So, at least let me do this for Mr. Edgeworth's sake. Alright, detective. Thank you. Gumshoe's ID tucked swiftly into pocket. Dope. Gumshoe, you a real one. You a true G.
Gumshoe, the realest motherfucker out here, bro.
Gumshoe be the real gangster. Here goes, Mr. Wright. We're in. If anyone finds us now, Detective Gumshoe's a goner. If that happens, I'm counting on you to bail me out. Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. I didn't even know you could slap a ghost.
Detective Gumshoe! What are you doing sneaking up on us like that? I wasn't sneaking, I was just worried something might go wrong. So I came through. If you're here, then what's the point of giving us your ID card?
Gumshoe's ID card crushed and rendered unusable in pocket.
Hey, don't do that to my card! I love Gumshoe!
I hardly ever get a chance to come in here. So I figured I'd have a look around myself. Besides, we're all in this together now. Okay, fair enough. You really do want to get fired, don't you? Not if we're lucky. Now, come on, let's see what we can find out. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Look at the size of Chief Gant's desk. God, I can't read. Speaking.
What?
Chief Gant's desk. I was trying to read. Speaking of that, we were here earlier. Oh, it's you two. Chief
Did you
Gant.
say his desk or his dick?
Desk.
I'm sorry.
Put that paper he was reading in his desk. We should talk to Gumshoe. I wonder what he was reading. This looks like a list of evidence. List of evidence? In most cases, the list runs twice as long as this, though. Hey, look at the case name. Huh? SL9 incident. I wonder what this is doing here. Hold on, detective. What did you just say? I said, I wonder what... No, about evidence lists. Normally they're twice as long? That's right. I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence. A half-size list of
I'm
evidence.
gonna be right back. I need to reset my PC.
List of evidence, it seems too short. Most lists run twice as long.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. What would the other half of the list be doing here? I knew it! The chief must be hiding something about that case. It would appear so. List of evidence in the SL9 incident was ripped in half, so this part is all I've got. Okay, you said to talk to Gumshoe, so let's go ahead and... That desk on the other side of the room, was that your sister's? Yes, that's where I was waiting for Lana. On that day 2 years ago. Is anyone using it now? No, sir, this is entirely Chief Gant's office now. He practices a strict policy of preserving the crime scene. It's a strange reason to leave it there. He leaves it as a warning to everyone else. He wants us to always be alert. He told us so himself at our New Year's party. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time. I see. So ever since Lana left, no one ever touches that desk? No one except Chief Gant. And the cleaning lady who's in here each morning. Still, 2 years have passed since that incident. There can't possibly be any clues remaining. Can I ask you something? Sure. You only came here to look around, right? Because it's one of the SL9 crime scenes. I mean, that's your only reason for coming here, isn't it? Why do you ask? You don't think... Nah, you wouldn't be. No, there's no way. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Okay. Now then, let's look around a bit more. Hey, hold on. Not so fast, buddy. Huh? What is it? When someone tells you don't worry about it, it's supposed to start bothering you. You don't just let it go at that. Sorry. This guy's starting to get on my nerves. Okay, so what's bothering you? You two don't think Chief Gant might be a suspect, do you? What? He's right, Mr. Wright. What do we think of him? Chief Gant. So it's finally come to this. What do I think of him? Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings yet. There you go, ignoring me again. I'm not ignoring you, Gumshoe, I'm just trying to think. Jeez. Inside the desk, we found this inside a drawer, list of evidence from the SL9 incident. Mr. Edgeworth had the other half of the list. What would this list be doing here? We'd better look a little more into this list. Okay, cool. This is the real deal, isn't it? This armor and these weapons? Sure is, pal. The chief doesn't care for imitations. First the pipe organ, now this armor. Do you know how many taxpayer dollars must have gone into this room? What? You mean we're paying for this? That's it. I'm not paying 1 cent of my taxes. You don't have any taxes to pay. Shh! Be careful what you say! Who knows? Chief may be hiding in this armor as we speak.
I don't think he'd fit in there.
Even if he did, he'd never be able to get back out. Cut it out. You guys don't know how scary that guy can be.
I can freaking examine the stained glass.
You can see pretty far from 15 stories up. If you were to drop that suit of armor from here...
At first, the chief wanted to use stained glass for this window. Really? Why didn't he?
They say he changed his mind because he wouldn't be able to see the view.
Oh. Stained glass or not, it's a huge window.
There already is stained glass up here. And along the sides.
That is a fucking humongous police department, like 15 floors, bro, and Gumshoe's their lead detective. Oh no.
This is
Wait, hold on. Gumshoe works as their lead detective sometimes. Other times, he literally just busts open the door. Whoever's standing there, he's like, "You're under arrest, bro." What'd I do? I don't know. You just look weird. Come with me. I love him.
Looks like a code needs to be entered into this panel to open it.
SL9?
7-digit number. I think I might just know what it is, so I'm not gonna touch it yet.
What's our court record?
Hold on a second. A 7-digit number. Didn't we see one of those somewhere?
How about we try entering my birth date?
No.
Wait, a 7-digit number is 7777777. Imagine if that's the actual code. It's 777777777.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
How many numbers is that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ain't no freaking way.
I think it's his number, bro.
Ain't no freaking
It's
way.
7777777.
I will try it, and if it works, I swear.
Wait, save. Don't fuck us. We did that one time. Did Sater end the call?
No, he said he had to go somewhere.
Well, the call ended.
Oh, then I guess he
You
left.
missed a call at 8:31. Which was like 2 minutes ago. Give me. My poor dude's been trying to. Sorry about that. Alright. Save.
I did save.
Okay, good. Let's do this. 777777777.
Just so you know that I did. Saving content.
Metal Gear Rising music is fire.
Facts.
Listening to A Stranger I Remain. It's Mistral's theme. Full version, of course. Well, when I'm not.
Better not fuck it up. 7, 7.
What the fuck, bro?
I fucking knew it!
Bingo. What number did you enter? Whose birthday was that, pal?
Shut up, Gumshoe.
777777. The final ID card number on that record. What? The number of the mysterious executive officer who entered the room that day? You mean 77777777? That ID number? I think you're 1 7 shy this time.
This can only mean one thing. That's Chief Gant's ID number.
Say, anyone care to look inside?
Cool. Do
We
that.
better look inside and close the damn door before you walk in, bruh.
Hold up. Cause this is Lana's desk.
Okay, I want to open the safe first.
Sheesh. Sure is tidy. Lana's always been a meticulous cleaner. There's not even any dust on it. Looks like someone's still keeping it clean. Does Lana ever come back here? No. Chief Gant must still keep it clean in memory of their partnership. They were the stuff legends are made of. To keep it in memory of her or in memory of the crime. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7 sevens. These shelves are mostly empty. Lana must have cleaned them out when she transferred over to the prosecutor's office. There's a small picture frame on the left shelf. Hey, this is when Lana and I went to that theme park. Look at that giant window.
You're fighting the wrong guy.
Makes you want to crash through it and jump outside. This is the 15th floor. I know, I was just saying.
Saying what?
Ever since making Detective, I've always dreamed about doing something like that.
Note to self, Detective Gumshoe has a lot of dreams.
So, as long as he doesn't go crashing through that window when he gets fired.
Don't say that.
I mean, kinda true. This was taken on that day 2 years ago. The day Joe Dark ran out of the questioning room and tried to kill Emma. After receiving his reward trophy, Mr. Marshall took a picture here, then went along with Chief Gant to question Dart. But he never knew he'd be dead just a few hours later. Gee, you think?
You're in there, just join. Oh boy.
Chief's organ sure is a sight to behold. Occasionally we hear him playing it from the Criminal Affairs Department. That's on the 2nd floor, and this is the 15th floor of an entirely different building. When a detective screws up, the chief calls them into his office and makes them listen to the organ for hours. What's so bad about that? Music soothes the soul. Bro, have you heard a pipe organ? After that, the detective can't hear anything for days except the ringing in their ears. So it's an instrument of punishment. Literally. But aren't the chief's ears affected? He never listens to anyone anyway. That's beside the point. Okay, cool. Now we can go looking at this. Is there any money in here? How much does he have stashed away?
Look, it's a...
Ha! It's the final piece! A shard from a broken cup. Somehow looks familiar. Where have I seen this before? There's something else in here too. A handprint! On a leather cloth! Is this a handprint, isn't it? Hey, I saw someone wearing a shirt like that once. You think the chief made up the design? I don't think so. Oh, well, it was just a thought. Is that it? This is all that was in the safe? Apparently so. It's empty now. Piece of cloth with a handprint on it.
They box them.
Yep. And a broken shard from a cup. They look like pieces of evidence. Yeah, but unless you can prove they have something to do with this case, I'm afraid I can't just let you take them. After all, it's my neck on the line here. Great. Now I have to prove their relevancy to get them. How are these two items related to the SL9 incident?
Because they were in the SL9 case locker.
Come on. There's gotta be something we can show the detective. Oh, Phoenix. Poor, poor, dumb Phoenix. We do have evidence. A piece is missing. And we have the piece now. I'm assuming I can present this to you and you'll be like, oh, hey, it's the piece we were missing. Could you have another look at this jar?
It's
I
my
remember-
cum jar. I put my little pony characters in it.
Oh my good god. I remember when the three of us put that back together. Ah, those were the days.
I'm gonna need that when I'm done with Kafka.
It's It's literally only been, like, a few hours. Wasn't this jar a piece of evidence from that case? That's right. One of the shards had an SL9 incident sticker on it. Doesn't this ring any bells? You know, that fragment we just found? You mean this one? That was in the safe? Yeah, that one. That was in the safe. Yes, we all know it was in the safe. Can we glue it back to the frickin' piece? Now that you mention it, it is ringing a lot of bells. Let's see if it fits. Assemble fragments. Can we please just put it back together? Can I... Ha! Ta-da! It's completed! It fits like a charm. That, of course, means Chief Gant willingly and knowingly hid a piece of this jar in his safe. In other words, he concealed a piece of evidence from the SL9 incident. But, hey guys, get a load of this. What is it? This piece you just attached. It's different from the others. There's a reddish line on it. A reddish line? That's blood. I don't get it. Why would Chief Gant hide this in his safe? Okay, so we have that and like a leather cloth fragment. The print had been wiped. It's like a mentor to me when I first started out. He even gave me a small cactus. Really? He said, "Dick, she'll listen to all your troubles." Note to self, Detective Gumshoe talks to a cactus. Hard to believe he's just a patrolman now. Someone ought to trade places with him. What? Why are you looking at me like that? What is this list of evidence? Oh, frick!
Well, that's a fucking thing.
B. I wonder what this is. Looks like someone drew some kind of sketch here. What is it? Did you find something? I can't make it out. I'd better keep quiet about it for now. Huh? Oh, no, it's nothing. Why are your eyes moving about like that, Mr. Wright? I'd better not forget about this picture. Dope. Died from blood loss, and under 10 minutes weapon found in his wound was missing tip. Xiao.
What?
It says Xiao come home. The other list, or do we not have that? I don't think we have the other list.
Didn't Edgeworth give us one?
No, he didn't. Because we got this half from the desk.
So we need to get the other one.
Yeah. But like, what do we do? Because there was a leather piece that he got, and it said that it needed prints. Present cloth next, right? Yeah, but I don't have the cloth. So how do I get the cloth? Vampire won't be able to give you any information, so that's why I have to get it all out of my system now. You understand, don't you? Don't be so negative. Okay. Okay, so that didn't count.
What are you looking at now?
I'm trying to find a way. Knife's been in Detective Goodman's locker. How could it have possibly gotten to Mr. Edgeworth's car? Not only that, but it was wrapped in Lana's scarf. What's even more mysterious is whether that's called a scarf or a muffler. Answer me that. Cause see, this says it has no prints. What would drive Chief Prosecutor Sky to do such a thing? But I didn't mean... I mean, sure, of course someone else really did it. Someone who must have a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth. The only thing I can think of is, like, wiping blood off of something. Maybe we have to choose the test? Maybe we have to choose the test we want to do it on? I just bought some of that stuff. Now I can go around detecting blood traces too. Wow, is that a new type? I've never seen that bottle before. Add 3 inches to your base height. Base height? Let me see that. Looming tall, new and improved growth formula. You mean this can't detect any blood traces? Well, it's not quite the same thing as luminol. So that's why the lady at the counter had that smirk on her face. So maybe this? I'd like you to have a look at this. Hey, I know what that is. So you want to take some fingerprints. It's a great idea, detective. Alright, go to town. Sheesh. What are you doing? Why are you sticking out your hand like that? Go ahead, take my fingerprints. It's not your fingerprints we want to take. Huh? Come on, this isn't the time for jokes. We're talking about that cloth we found in the safe. I knew that. The one with the handprint on it, right? Jeez, where's your sense of humor? Let's check for prints. Sprinkle the powder on the cloth. Then once they've absorbed into the prints, blow the rest away.
You my mom? I don't have to be told a million times.
I mean, to be fair, we haven't played in like 5 days, so maybe.
Oh, we're playing this again tomorrow, chap. You're getting double Ace Attorney this week. Press B to blow.
Why is it not dusting?
Are you clicking enter?
Do I have to?
Huh?
Here, let's try again. Maybe it got fucked up.
Answer my question, bro. If you're gonna be so demanding, fuck off. Just kidding.
Does Phoenix Wright have a backpack, or his pocket is just pocket dimensions where he stores his items? Bro, it's like Animal Crossing. Got a rock? Put it in your pocket.
Got a whole ass tree? Put that shit in your pocket.
Got a giant sea bass? Put it in your pocket. Got a shovel? Put it in your pocket. Got a giant ass.
Alright, come on, let's go.
Got a giant ass freaking tree? Put it in your pocket.
We're gonna put all of it in our pocket.
So yeah, I gotta go since it's almost 10 over here.
Alright, bro.
Can I dust now?
Peace.
Peace, my dude. Now press E to blow.
E. Gave it my best shot. That kind of result won't be any good for matching prints, will it? But it doesn't look like we'll get a clear result from this print. Let's try a different finger then.
Try the thumb.
Could do the thumb, or we could do one of these three.
I mean, if you're thinking about wiping, I would try the middle finger, actually. 'Cause
Yeah.
You might put more. Your middle finger and your thumb would be the two that I would try.
Yeah.
Press E to blow.
Yeah! There we go.
You gotta keep dusting until it's a perfect print.
Damn, how big is this fingy?
Fat as fuck, you see Chief Gant, bro?
Is that still not enough?
No. Go to the top.
You know what? Fine. Make the whole thing white.
You gotta bust a fat lump sometimes. It's all good. Hello, welcome to the Wasp. With cum.
I am so sorry for blinding people.
Bro, fuck! Blow! Blow!
It's not ready to blow.
I'm ready to blow! Blow the shit! Blow!
Is this good enough?
Yes.
Finally!
It's not Damon Grant's. It's not!
It's comparing!
You can literally just...
Comparison complete.
No match found.
No match. No, that doesn't match.
You...
Sheesh. The one that happened right here in this room, she's right. Should check the fingerprints of everyone who was in here that day. The way I see it, there's a higher power at work here. You just gotta have faith. Okay, so...
Look at my star.
I forget that it's right there.
Why are you comparing everyone?
Honestly, I forget that it pops up over here and I don't know why.
Because now we're gonna get stuck in the scene.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, just click on the next person and then look.
No. No. Maybe?
No.
No. No. No.
That looks pretty similar.
I was about to
Check.
say, that's pretty close. Didn't we just check her then?
No. Yeah, we did.
What?
Emma. That's Emma's fingerprint. Nani the fuck?
Nani? How can this be? What are Emma's fingerprints doing here? Hey, you found a match? Whose fingerprints were they?
Huh? Oh, it seems the prints are too old. They aren't
Hey.
clear enough to get a match.
Redeem Nani. Oh, that's too bad. I thought they'd be Dark's prints. Psst. You, over here. What's going on here? What are that kid's prints doing inside the chief's safe?
Ask me. Let's just keep this information from me, Emma, for now. Here, maybe you should hold on to this.
Found in Chief Gant's safe. Evidence for something, but what? Bears Emma's prints. Well, was I any help? Of course!
Now do a big thunk about this. Alright, Cam, what's your note say? What could this mean?
Okay, hang on.
Now that is not very kind, is it? Uh-oh.
Hold on.
The chief's here.
Gant kept SL9 evidence. Evidence. He kept the shard from the jar. And he kept cloth.
It was his cum wag.
And Gant had Bob's and Bagana.
He was interested in Bob's and Vagana, whichever will it be. Sit the fuck down, T-Series. It's time to spill the real tea.
Where's Emma's prints? You know, a little weird that old man has a piece of cloth with
A child's fingerprints.
I was about to say a 16-year-old fingerprints on him.
At the time that they were probably taking, a 14-year-old.
Yeah. Now that's not very kind, is it? In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless. Isn't that right, you in the coat? Eek! Chief Kent! We
I didn't
didn't...
think you'd be back so soon, man! Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in signs. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out a window and saw a stray dog run into a pole. Just then, I thought of a certain detective.
Okay, so you know, that's mean.
That was fucking straight up mean, bro. Oh, we're busted. What do we do? Do you mean me, sir? Now, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to leave. Oh, you in the coat. Me, sir? Drop off your ID on the way out. You won't be needing it anymore. But, sir... Now get out. Yes, sir. We'll be on our way too, then. Wait. You, the one without the spiky hair. Don't go.
I don't like that vibe.
I'd like a word with you. You with the spiky hair. You're free to go.
I don't...
Oh no!
I don't like this vibe.
Oh no! Oh no!
I don't like this vibe.
Is Emma getting molested?
I really hope not.
The chief's office is off limits. Thanks, Gumshoe, we fucking figured that one out, bruh. But no, you just had to go sneaking in there like that, didn't you? I thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired. Yeah, but I knew it'd be like this. I never would have said it. Now I've seen the evidence Chief Gant was hiding in the office. I think I'm finally starting to get the picture. Why has she kept eerily silent about it all this time? Anyway, you listening to me? I'm gonna try to smooth things over with the chief again. Later, pal.
You go do that. What the hell do I do about Emma?
After that, I heard from Emma. She said the police wanted to ask her some questions. So she'll be busy for the rest of the day.
I don't like that. I don't like this vibe. I don't like this vibe. So, Lana, don't flip your shit.
But the chief may or may not have totally abducted your little sister.
So don't flip your shit. But good news and bad news. Good news is that I found out your dirty little secret, so you can finally tell me, and I can, like, you know, actually
do my job.
You know, do my job and get the ball rolling. Bad news is
your sister has been abducted.
Your sister has been taken hostage by what I can only assume is your ex-boss, possibly with benefits. So I'm not sure what you want me to do about that, because I don't know if you noticed, but compared to Gant, I am a fucking twig.
It's no use thinking about it. Tomorrow's the final day in court. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here.
I've already told you all I can.
Bullshit!
Bitch, your sister is locked up in a police department right now. I don't think you understand the dire situation that your, like, little sister is in right now.
What you've told me over these past couple of days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing.
Really? I believe I did mention something quite important. Something I told you right at the beginning. I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman.
You know, I think I finally figured it out. I know who it is that's lurking behind your words.
Mia did a good job mentioning you.
Mentoring you.
Mentoring you. I'm rather jealous.
Shock.
It seems Edgeworth was right.
Edgeworth?
Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe.
Now's my chance to get him to tell me the rest of the story.
Spill it!
I have to admit, I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual.
What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say? So you think I'm protecting this person?
Protecting? No. I think afraid of is more like it. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to silence.
For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, whom, may I ask, is this person you're speaking of? The one I'm supposedly so frightened of. What is this person's name?
Gant.
Well, Miss Scott?
Mr. Wright, you are addressing the chief prosecutor. Do not forget your place.
I take it she's still not ready to spill the beans.
My apologies. Could you please tell me a bit more about what you think you know? We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective.
Assuming he is respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes?
His crimes?
Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically, hiding and forging evidence.
Of course, these are serious offenses.
Why is it that Chief Gant's name was never mentioned?
Chief Gant?
Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was...
Me. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation.
Yes, you, but also one other, Damon Gant. I would call him Grant in real life, too, all the fucking time.
If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Show me proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence in that case.
Facts.
Show her the picture of her committing the murder. It was you. It was you. You're right. Never mind. I give up.
I imagine something from here. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do.
Okay, let's think about this. Gant ain't do nothing though, except he's size.
Okay. This evidence list was ripped in half. Edgeworth has the other half of the list. This has Emma's prints on it. But for why? For why? Scene of stabbing of a detective. Stabbing of a detective at the police department. A half-written document dated 2/21 can only be submitted to the chief of police. ID record.
Wait, check that information of the ID record. It still didn't show his name yet, fuck.
I have it.
I know, but I'm talking in the evidence itself.
Yeah.
No. Wouldn't it have to be something found in his...
See, I'd say this or this. Because, like... I feel like that's supposed to be a character.
I know what it is! What did he have removed from the sigil?
The halberd.
That looks like a Chinese character. The start of one, at least.
Yeah.
Guarantee you that was the halberd.
Still has lines remaining on it.
See, look at how it's kind of shaped.
But see, that's what I'm saying. Like, it looks like a character, but I wouldn't know what it is.
Hold on just a second. Let me look at something.
You'd have to look up contradiction.
Yeah, the word contradiction?
Yeah. It's it, isn't it? Yeah!
That's the halberd from contradiction.
Yeah! It's only a partial bit of it, though. Because whoever was trying to write it probably didn't finish. I'm gonna say either this or it's this, so we'll say this, maybe?
You want proof of the chief's wrongdoings? Here it is.
That evidence proves someone is doing something wrong, all right. But it's not the chief.
Who would that be?
Why, you, of course. Me? Yes. You seriously believe what you're saying, don't you? Now that's scary. You seem to have the makings of a criminal in you.
Okay, you know what? If I was actually Phoenix, I would leave her to the wolves. I'd be like, you know what? If you ask me, you're the scary one. I'd be like, fucking do it yourself, bro. Go to fucking jail for this dude. I don't give a flying fuck anymore.
Ow! Let go of my foot! Asshole.
It's the same in Japanese.
Hey, doesn't that middle one look like the start of an M? I mean, it kinda does, but like...
Use the jar. Hey, look. It's the same in Japanese.
Bruh. Okay, so we've already been through all this.
Alright, it's the jar. It's the My Little Pony crumb jar.
Take this, bitch!
I just found this in a safe in the chief's office. This jar piece and this piece of cloth.
Why doesn't the cloth work? Whatever.
Do you know what these are? They're pieces of evidence from the SL9 incident. The person concealing evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him?
Touché, Mr. Wright. It's as you summarized. I cannot disobey the Chief's orders. Even if it means being found guilty for murder.
Why not?
Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate.
And the murder of Detective Goodman.
Or perhaps I should say follow orders. Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate. Although I can't tell you the details, I can say that I was given an order that day. I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car.
That's where the picture came from. Look, go to the court record. Go to the fucking picture. Not that picture, it's the next one. It's the next one. Go to that fucking picture. That was her finding the gosh damn body.
Okay.
Alright, when we get to the trial, let's save it and end it for the night since we're gonna come back right tomorrow.
Okay.
But Star also saw the... I don't give a fuck what Star's seen, bro. That bitch wants her in the dirt just as bad as she wants Gant in the dirt. I don't fucking give a flying
Just
fuck.
as I suspected, despite what everyone believes, you were not the one who murdered Detective Goodman.
Correct. I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. The trunk's lock was broken, and I discovered that murder weapon while inspecting the body. The murder weapon.
You mean Edgeworth's knife?
No. When I found the body, this was the knife stuck in it.
I'm not gonna read that. Let me guess. What Star actually seen was her putting Edgeworth's knife in it because she was told to frame his ass? Let me guess. That's probably what it's gonna fucking turn out to be.
Probably.
Still not the fucking murderer. I could have fucking known that. I've done been knowing these things, bruh.
I couldn't just leave that knife in him, so I took it out and stabbed him with another knife.
What did I just fucking say?
Okay, but he was already dead, so like... I mean, that sounds pretty fucked up when I say it like that, but... I mean, the man was already dead. It's not like he was gonna feel it.
That would be Edgeworth's knife. Yes, you can magically tell the difference between stabbing a person and stabbing a corpse. I don't... Well, okay, Justin, hear me out here, bro. You cannot blame me for not believing what Miss Starr said, considering the absolute vitriol she feels towards Lana, alright?
I was about to say, like, she makes it out to be that, like she stole something from Star, even though, like, Lana had about as much say in it as she did.
The only reason I haven't believed her this whole time is because when someone has such a biased testimony, it's hard to believe if that's a real testimony or I'm just making shit up because I don't like this person.
Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting my hand.
And that's the reason for the bandage on your right hand.
Yes, it seems that I got blood on the victim's shoes as well. Then she saw me just as I plunged the knife in.
Miss Star.
Why did you need to hide Dark's knife so badly? It took a lot of work to finally close that dark case 2 years ago. It was over with. I didn't ever want it to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that by whatever means possible.
So you hid Dark's knife. The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in Joe Dark's case.
If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day with that.
So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it in Edgeworth's exhaust pipe.
Right. Then I called my sister to tell her what happened and to ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler.
You asked Emma?
I didn't want anyone on the force to know about this. That would explain why Emma is so confident about Lana's innocence. Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day.
A bad feeling?
The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I did was make a phone call.
Okay, so it seems that there's supposed to be some type of romance going on between her and Jake, and Miss Starr didn't like that because she's a petty bitch.
Who knows? Let's find out. The Marshal? Why on earth would you call him?
The lead investigator for the SL9 incident had been murdered. I wanted that fact to be kept hidden, and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust. Or at least, I thought I could trust him at the time. However, it seems that after I spoke to him, he went off on an escapade of his own.
Oh, you mean...
Not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands. He disguised himself as Detective Goodman and tried to steal the evidence. He had already stolen the ID card, but it seemed he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. After my phone call, any remaining doubts he had must have disappeared.
So your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room?
I'm afraid that's all I can tell you.
But Lana...
You've earned my respect, Mr. Wright. Both as a defense attorney and an investigator. Now please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow.
Too late.
Tomorrow's trial. There's only one way to drive off Lana's demons. I've got to get to the bottom of everything. Detective Goodman's real murderer.
He's gagged.
And what went down in the chief's office 2 years ago. To be continued.
Let's at least start off in this next one for a little bit and see what it's like, because we're gonna come back tomorrow, you know? Is this the last case?
I think so.
Before we start the next game?
Okay. February 25th, 9:47 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2. Defendant Lobby alright, but there's no defendant. Been trying to reach Lana all morning, where could she be? And where's Emma for that matter? It almost seems as if something's been happening behind the scenes. Edgeworth? Edgeworth? What the fuck is going on?
Knowing you, you've already figured it out. You're the owner of the 777777 ID number is, that is. Well, I have a pretty strong hunch. Looks like I'm not the only one who's figured it out. You know, the only reason this trial didn't reach a verdict yesterday is because there was still room for doubt regarding this ID record. If that number does belong to whom you suspect, then no doubt will remain. After all, he hasn't been officially charged with anything. True, not yet. In any event, once all doubt has been removed from that list, I can call for a ruling. 5 minutes right, and Chief Prosecutor Skye will be found guilty. But she didn't do it. I figured you'd say as much. That's why I came here to hear what you have to say. This is the first time he's ever done something like this. Lana's hiding something, and the only way we'll ever know the truth is to draw it out of her. The truth. Everything goes back to the SL9 incident. Don't be stupid. Today's the last day of the trial. We don't have time to reminisce about the past. That depends on you. If she's found guilty, you'll lose your only chance to find out what really happened. I'll think about it. See you in court, Wright? This is it. I'm ever gonna find out what Chief Gant has on her? It's now. I'm not giving you any clues because you're on your own. Cool, I guess.
Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Skye. Defense is ready.
The
Prosecution.
prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Normally, this is when the prosecution puts forth its opening statement. But before that, the police chief has a proposal to make. Chief Gant.
Okay, cool. He can just phase into existence.
Morning, folks. How's everyone doing? Hey, you been back to the pool yet? No, I've been drowning enough as it is in my work. Ha! That's a good one. Don't think I could top that. If you don't mind me asking, Chief, exactly what is this proposal of yours?
Everyone shut the fuck up and go home.
Lana, that is to say, the defendant, has asked me if she could speak directly to the court. She wants to do what? Having heard what she intends to say, I feel she should be granted her request. In the end, it should save everyone a lot of time and trouble.
Or how about fuck you and stop tampering with shit.
What's this all about, defendant?
I'd just like to make one simple request, and I'll be finished.
Well then, what's your request?
Your Honor, I'd like you to put an immediate end to this trial.
Huh?
Eh?
I confess to all charges against me. On February
Oh my
21st
fucking god, dude.
of this year, I murdered Detective Bruce Goodman in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's office. No, Lana!
Can't. Your Honor, the defendant's claim does not change the defense's plea.
In that case, Mr.
Have you
Wright,
figured out why she's going this far yet? No, I haven't, honestly. I no longer require. Fuck off, bro. Just do it yourself. Go to jail.
Your Honor, I hereby forfeit my right to an attorney. The prosecution may lack direct evidence against me, but it has sufficiently proven its case through the testimony and circumstantial evidence. I would like you to render your verdict now, if you please.
Well, the defendant certainly has the right to self-representation. The request is legally valid, although this is an unprecedented situation.
Is it going to turn out that either Chief Gant actually committed the murder, or the Joe Dark killings were actually, that last one was actually committed by Emma? She was the murderer.
Indeed, it appears there's no further need to continue this trial. Even if Mr. Wright may feel otherwise, this can't be happening. It appears the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant... Objection! One moment, Your Honor. Mr. Edgeworth? The prosecution has not yet proven the defendant guilty beyond reasonable doubt.
Any ruling at this stage would certainly be premature.
Come now, Worthy.
I understand this is a difficult time for you. But why don't you just be a good little boy and keep your mouth shut? Oh, finally!
Tisk, 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 you old fuck.
Tisk, 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 you old fuck! You don't know who my mentor was! I don't think I care for your tongue, Chief Gant.
What?
Creating another fabrication to cover up your past mistakes. Sorry, but I'm no longer the naive little boy you would have me be.
Boy.
Me and Edgeworth are on the same side again, let's fucking go! With this sudden confession from the defender, it's obvious to me some kind of deal was struck behind the scenes. Some kind of deal. Not everyone operates as you do.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you old cunt.
I thought so. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to change its first witness. Oh, to whom? As its first witness, the prosecution would like to call Miss Emma Skye. I request the court hears her testimony.
Mr. Edgeworth, I am exercising my right to self-representation. I don't think we need to continue.
I don't care what you think, Miss Skye. I want to get on my knees and suck his dick right now. I love him.
No, I have a line that I really want to say, but I don't really think I can.
Okay, I can't end the stream now. I'm too invested.
Fuck Edgeworth, he is not sanctioned.
Fuck you, Mr. Fondue. He's the real one.
The exposure...
The exposure of the truth sometimes results in tragedy. However, no matter how tragic the truth may be, it would be an even greater tragedy to avert one's eyes from it.
Very well, the court shall grant the prosecution's request. Also, for the love of God, can you stupid fucks figure out what you want to do? Because I am old as shit and I'm ready for a nap.
That's okay with you, right, Chief Gant? Well, you'll live to regret this, mark my words.
Damn it, Captain, I want the color.
I gotta keep going. Miss Emma Skye, please take the stand.
Looks like
Looks like
Edgeworth.
Edgeworth has decided to take the horse by the reins. We're on the same side, bro. No! I can't stop! Now then, witness, please state your name and occupation.
My name is Emma. Emma Skye. My occupation? I'm Lana's little sister, and I want to be a scientific investigator.
2 years ago, you encountered the serial killer Joe Dark of the Joe Dark Killers. Is this correct?
Yes. I'm trying my hardest to forget about that, though.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to recall those events one more time.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that this trial concerns the murder of Detective Goodman. It is an incident that was resolved 2 years ago. Really all that relevant?
Yes, it most certainly is.
It most certainly is, you stupid ass.
You stupid fuck.
Listen here, you pompous fat ass.
All I want Edgeworth to say, there's only one thing Von Karma said that Edgeworth needs to say. Poppycock! Well, okay then. He sure gave in fast.
You know, as much as we don't like Von Karma, it's moments like this is when I'm kind of glad Von Karma mentored it.
Yeah, facts, bro!
Now,
Please testify about what happened to you 2 years ago.
Gant a brother. Nah, Gant an enemy.
Gant an aunt, bro.
The trip to yesteryear has finally begun.
It's bound to lead to the truth behind this trial.
And I have spiral eyeballs. Realistically, that should be a medical condition that I should get checked out for.
Uzumaki.
2 years ago, witness testimony.
I'm too... Oh, start taking notes.
Okay. I was waiting in my sister's office that day. I already have that written down. Man came running in, took me hostage. Neil Marshall rescued me, but I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. Hello. Thank you. The man raised up his knife and stabbed Mr. Marshall in the chest. That's different.
What's different?
Hang on.
She changed it.
No.
What?
She didn't change it. The only thing that changed... So his autopsy report says that he was stabbed in the back through the lung and the heart. But she's saying that he was stabbed in the chest.
Yeah, but that's like in the same... Oh, in the back! Okay.
You frick.
You fucking nugget. It's a good thing you weren't harmed. The judge says as he's wondering about the star's incredible fucking lunches.
I'm also wondering what kind of lunch I should buy today. Because damn, I'm so fat.
I'm really fucking tired of all these trials that Phoenix is involved in. These shits take like 3 days.
Not going to lie, everyone else can solve their problems in like 2 hours tops.
This motherfucker has taken up 3 days of my time, like 6 months apart.
Like,
It's
what
to
the
become
shit?
Bullshit.
I do not get paid enough to deal with these young assholes.
And now the prosecuting attorney is on his fucking side. Good lord, what the fuck is going on in this courtroom?
It's a good thing you weren't harmed. I passed out. I don't remember much. That's understandable. However,
please tell me, Mr. Edgeworth, what does this testimony have to do with Detective Goodman's murder? That will soon become apparent, Your Honor.
Fuck you, I'm going to make you wait.
You've got to admire him for his courage, considering he has no evidence.
Very well.
We don't have much evidence either.
No, I think what Edgeworth's banking on, because he knows how we investigate shit, I think he's banking on us to throw the evidence out, and he's gonna be like, bruh, and then as you can see, Mr. Wright showed this fucking bullshit!
Do you have anything to add, Mr. Edgeworth?
I think he's right, you know, to be honest.
I mean, to be completely honest, Judge, I have fuck all in my evidence box, so like, I'm pretty fucked.
Hey, mods, stop arguing. Stop it, now.
Very well, defense may begin its cross-examination in the... Okay, 2 years ago. I was waiting in my sister's office that day. Question. No, just...
Good job, Cam, what a question! Question! God damn it! 2 years ago, the defendant was a detective at the police department, correct?
What were you waiting for? She was second in command under then Deputy Chief of Police Gant. My sister, she was the best detective ever. Yes, I remember Deputy Chief Gant and Miss Sky used to be quite the pair. I believe they shared the same office.
I believe they shared the same office.
That's right. I'd always sit at my sister's desk and dream about playing that organ. I wanted to play it that day, too. The police department and the prosecutor's office held a ceremony that day. Lana promised to take me out to dinner after she finished her work. So she was waiting for dinner. Which doesn't really signify much, but... Man came running in, took me hostage. We know that that was Joe Dark.
Chat, if you're still here, press number 1. I want to see who's all still here.
Neil Marshall rescued me, but I'll never forget what I saw in that instant. Okay, my question is, where the fuck was Gant? Because Gant was supposed to be with Neil.
Only 2 fucking people here. 3 people. 3 people here.
What
Justin's still here. I thought he went to bed. I thought he was gonna be like, you know what, Captain? Fuck you. I'm gonna go paint. I'm gonna go color anyways, you fuck. That's what I would have done, to be honest. I was like, you know, fuck you. I'm gonna go paint.
I'm gonna go paint with the colors of the wind, bitch. Yeah.
What was the prosecutor doing there? That day, there were 2 people present during Doc's questioning. Deputy Chief Damon Grant and Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Okay, almost forgot about Gant. Where the fuck was Gant? Why was Neil there but not Gant?
I'm going to make you carry the guilt of holding me hostage here. I will gladly carry that guilt, my friend. Neil Marshall.
Justin, you're gonna think I'm heartless, but I'm too sucked into the story to really care.
I'm sucked in, but I do feel kind of bad. Neil Marshall had just received the King of Prosecutors Award.
Yeah, so if he just received the reward and they just took that photo.
Young and dedicated, he went straight to the questioning room after that ceremony. I assumed that would also be why he was the first to run after dark.
When dark grabbed me, I thought I was as good as dead, and that's when
Prosecutor Marshall came running in.
I don't clearly remember what happened then, but I'll never forget what I saw in that instant.
Can you tell us about that?
Mr. Marshall jumped on Drake. Just then, the lights went out, because there was a lightning storm and the lightning cut out the power.
The lights?
It was just about this time of year. There was a terrible storm going on and lightning struck nearby. So the electricity went out.
Can I read my lines?
Sorry. Wait a damn minute.
Wait a fucking minute. This is all some convenient ass bullshit. I've seen plot contrivances and convenient shit before in my life, but the fuck? The lights just happened to go out when a murderer runs in the room to murder a person.
Sir, there was a storm, like a full-on thunderstorm.
Well, I understand that, but after the last 17 trials I've been in with this little spiky-haired fucker, this is really out of the ordinary. That would be me as the judge, I'm not gonna lie. If it was pitch dark in that room, you shouldn't have been able to see anything, right?
Right, but just then, lightning flashed again outside.
Again, more convenient fucking bullshit. Phoenix, do you believe this shit, homeboy?
You're getting caged.
Oh my god.
That sudden flash... Shit.
I'll be RB, let me know what happens.
Okay. The sudden flash left an unforgettable image of the scene in my mind. I see... I told the detective about what I saw then. The detective... Yes, Detective Goodman. Detective Goodman is the one she talked to. Emma talked to Goodman. Detective Bruce Goodman, the victim. Hear more. You spoke with Detective Goodman about this 2 years ago? Yes, that's what's so scary about this trial. And you told Detective Goodman about what you saw. Yes, but at the time, the words just wouldn't come out. That's why I drew a picture. Let me ask about the picture. This picture the witness drew. I believe it has a very important meaning. But the list of evidence I was given 2 years ago didn't contain a picture. I drew a picture of that scene once, but it seems to have been lost.
And Chief Gant kept it.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, but I feel a need to present it.
Do we present it? Mr. Edgeworth, this little girl put all her heart into drawing that picture. And yet you would insist on denying its existence? Huh? Hey, I'm not the bad guy. All I'm saying is that as the prosecution for that case, I wasn't handed such a picture. That may well be, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Behold, this is the evidence list for the SO9 incident. Please, turn it over, Your Honor. Turn it over. Turn it Holy shit, what the fuck is this?
What kind of Pablo Picasso-ass bullshit is this that I'm seeing with my old man eyes?
Shit, why did I turn it this direction? Yes, what is that?
Hey, that's it. That's the picture I drew. You should not be excited about that.
That's the picture of homicide they drew, guys! Indeed, two men appear to be wrestling.
Yeah, two men with a blunt object. Objection!
What's the meaning of this? What are you doing with that list?
Me?
Only the prosecutor in charge should have access to that list.
You aren't exactly gonna like the answer I'm about to give you as to why I have it.
I robbed the chief.
They're different from each other.
What?
What?
It would appear Mr. Edgeworth.
Edgeworth over there is a tsundere. What?
Edgeworth turns into Natsuki for a split second.
Wait a minute.
What?
It would appear, Mr. Edgeworth,
That the evidence list you were handed 2 years ago was incomplete.
it also seems that you cannot read.
Can you not fucking read?
These two lists fit together to form one.
Actually, what you're about to see is Edgeworth. Look.
You can see the marks here where they were torn apart.
apart from each other.
Christ's sake, I know I'm old, but damn, even I'm not this blind.
See, so you see, I thought it said C-U-C. I was like, the fuck?
What the
I
hell?
didn't re-
It's grammar. Sorry.
2 years ago.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Only half of the evidence in that case ever reached you. What?
What?
Give him the Natsuki voice.
You want me to?
That's hilarious when you do it sometimes. What?
But Miss Sky, why did you draw your picture on the back of such an important list? Because that's what Detective Goodman handed me in the questioning room. Probably.
That makes sense.
It was probably flipped over and you didn't notice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit happens.
Wait a minute. If this list was torn in half, then that means... Your Honor? Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Your eyes are bulging from your head.
Christ's sake, do you have a medical condition or do you just need to take a fat shit?
Do you have a medical condition, or do you need to take a fat dookie dook? If the evidence list was torn in half, then there might be more of the drawing on the back of Mr. Edgeworth's list. Yes, that's quite conceivable, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's possible.
It's possible. Let's see. Is something wrong? Do you even have to ask? Look at him, he's about to shit his pants!
Judge, I don't think you realize that there is an entire other fucking painting on this side!
Sorry, Your Honor. There is indeed something drawn on the back of my list. It's that thing!
It's the damn mascot!
What the fuck? The thing! That's the thing! The thing that was dancing in the evidence room!
Clearly, this was an act of vandalism!
Is the work of a certain chief of detectives.
I guess he was out of scrap paper. Evidence list restored and updated.
Very well. Witness, will you please testify about this picture you drew 2 years ago?
Huh? Oh, yes, sir, Your Honor.
What's wrong with Emma? She seemed to be thinking about something when she was looking at the picture.
That's what we call unlocking memories!
Emma thunking hard, bro.
This is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright, all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant.
To think, a flash of lightning could burn such an image in your mind. Thanks to that, though, she was able to show us exactly what she saw. Well, I don't see any contradictions here. This clearly shows Joe Dark about a murder. Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Bro, it's two shadows, the fuck you mean?
The defense may now begin its cross-examination. I love how even when Edgeworth wants to help us, he still doesn't want to help us.
He just has to pretend that he doesn't want to help us.
I know, I bet it's to keep up appearances, you know?
Facts.
Like, he's like, well, you know what? Shut the fuck up, Mr. Wright. I bet you don't have evidence. Him thinking to himself, I know this motherfucker probably found evidence for this, so I'm gonna tell him he doesn't, so he has to prove me wrong. You don't have evidence. I do.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
You have evidence? Say it isn't so right. So, this is the picture I drew 2 years ago. The flash of lightning was so bright all I could see were shadows. After that, I must have fainted. This picture shows exactly what I saw in that instant. The strange...
She claims this is exactly the scene that was imprinted in her mind. And yet, there's clearly a contradiction here. Oh, I know. The autopsy report.
Yeah.
Stabbed through the chest.
Yeah.
Right there,
So
I would present the autopsy report that he was stabbed in the back.
Stabbed in the back, died from punctured lung. Because even if you check here, cause of death, single stab wound, piercing heart and lung.
That's it.
Died from blood loss in under 10 minutes. Weapon found in womb was missing a tip. But the thing is that the file case in this, when, freaking... what's his name? When Gumshoe was telling us about it, he said that the tip of the knife was found in Neil Marshall.
Yes.
But in the autopsy report, it doesn't say that it was found in there.
Yeah. So do we present the autopsy report?
Well, we ain't got nothing to lose, so fuck it.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but this picture the witness drew contains a blatant contradiction.
What? But I still remember it like it was yesterday. Mr. Wright,
Perhaps it would be faster if you simply pointed out this contradiction. What part of this picture contradicts the autopsy report?
It'd be this.
Would it be right there?
I was gonna say, because it's not his back, that's his front side, see? Because, like, there's his arm. He's trying to, like, guard himself.
I don't fucking know, man! We could lose a point!
No, the knife.
The knife! It's the fucking knife! You clicked his hand, not the knife, you ass!
Yeah, it's the same thing. Take a look at the knife.
Take a look at this photograph! Okay, sorry.
Take a look at this knife.
Wait, I should make objection a redeemable sound. Okay, good idea. I'm gonna do that.
If you look closely, you can see its tip is broken. Even I don't have to look closely to see that, Mr. Wright. But Mr. Wright, look at the evidence. See the murder weapon? Its tip is broken too.
If I recall, the tip of the knife was found broken off in the victim's body.
It was a conclusive piece of evidence that proved Joe Dark was the murderer. Wrong, bitch!
I'm afraid it's not so simple. And where, pray tell, could you possibly see a problem? It's
Edgeworth?
so obvious, really. The victim suffered a single stab wound to the back.
Edgeworth, sweetie, I'm gonna need you to shut the fuck up. I'm working.
I need to get Edgeworth's objection and Phoenix's objection.
Oh god.
If the victim was only stabbed once, then the murder weapon should not yet be broken.
Facts. Ah!
What's the meaning of this? Perhaps the knife was broken beforehand. Sorry, but I'm afraid that's not possible. The tip of the knife was found inside the victim's body.
If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there.
Oh, that's actually funny. Phoenix's redeem is object and Edgeworth's is done.
Aw. I would have just said to do Edge and Right.
Edge OBJ.
Yeah.
Right OBJ. Okay, maybe. I don't know. I like both ideas. If it was broken beforehand, it couldn't possibly wind up there. That's right, but what does this mean? The tip of the knife was undeniably discovered within the victim's body.
It means that Neil Marshall has some dense-ass bones.
The only possible explanation is that the witness's memories was taken.
Or, you know, it was such a traumatic experience that the fact that her subconscious was trying
That's
to,
why
like, block
I
it out
asked
of
her
her
so
memory?
many times if she was sure she remembered correctly. I believe you were annoyed at the time, but she was sure she was remembered. God, that was hard. She was sure she remembered correctly. But there's no other way to explain this inconsistency. She sells by the seashore. Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. There is another explanation. Have you forgotten already about a little something called falsified evidence? You're treading on thin ice, Wright.
All I'm saying.
Is that the broken knife tip might be the piece of evidence that was forged. You can't deny the possibility. No. Just dies. I love the reactions in this game. They're top tier, bro.
Bro, it'll never be as funny as Von Karma's.
I know.
When he slammed his head into the freaking
when
thing.
he just turned around and started slamming his head in the fucking wall. Yo, what's up, Carmen? Welcome to the stream. It's been a little bit. Are you saying the investigation really was corrupted?
Yes.
Your Honor, please allow me to once again go over the events that took place the day of the murder. The police department and the prosecutor's office were holding a ceremony that day. After receiving the King of Prosecutors Award at the ceremony, Neil Marshall questioned Joe Dark along with Damon Grant.
Along with Joseph.
During his questioning, Joe Dark fled the room. Prosecutor Marshall chased after him and was killed by Dark. This is my belief that somewhere in this story, there is a lie.
I'm not lying. The man really was holding up a broken knife.
If that's true, then there's no other way around it. This could not have been the actual murder weapon. There must have been another broken knife. What are the chances of there being two broken knives? Another broken knife besides your Dark's.
Wait a minute.
I promise I will make a redeemable objection
Hey.
before the end of the series. What?
Jake Marshall has a knife. Remember?
Why would Jake Marshall murder his own brother?
No! If Jake has one, what if Neil had one?
Oh shit, yeah! If the witness is this adamant about the accuracy of what she saw, it can't just be explained away by a simple observational error.
Mr. Wright?
In that instant, Emma really did see a broken knife. I assume that you have some information about this other broken knife. You're technically correct. If so, please feel free to enlighten us. The murder weapon was already broken prior to the murder. There's only one way. Take a look at this. Here's the real murder weapon.
Ah, shite.
Wait, you've been taking notes.
Yeah, but I don't have a note about...
Would it be the screwdriver that Gann has been trying to get fucking Edgeworth to hold on to? And then he filed it under a different... No, that doesn't... It's the vase. It's gotta be, because it was broken. And then Gant took the fucking thing.
The tale of contradiction. Dude, wait, that's it!
Wait,
No, think about it. Conveniently, Gant got rid of the halberd. And look at the halberd.
it's... Okay, so wait. Does that mean we present that photo, or do we present Edgeworth's?
No. We present the thing. The thingy thing. The thing that does the
Where?
thing. The photo. The photo. Take this, bitch!
The answer lies in the past, 2 years in the past. Right there inside this picture. This is a picture of the award ceremony. This is a picture of the award ceremony.
Ah!
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's
It's the broken murder weapon. Notice the award prosecutor Marshall is holding.
Ta-da! That's a broken knife.
As we earlier concluded, the knife in the drawing was not Joe Dark's knife. That being the case, the knife the witness saw was in all likelihood from this award. Order. Neil Marshall was awarded King of Prosecutors that day. As an award, he was given this broken shield and knife. When he chased after Joe Dark, he pulled out this knife. Being a prosecutor, he did not carry a pistol. This broken knife was the only weapon he had in this dangerous situation.
Fair enough.
But that can't be.
Neil or
Oh?
someone ripped that bitch out of the trophy and went for murder.
And why not, Mr. Edgeworth?
Because of the king
Oh,
of...
sorry, I was about to read it. I zoned out.
No, it's fine.
Because if the King of Prosecutors Award was the murder weapon, then the murderer and victim would be reversed. What do you mean? I mean, this man raising the knife would have been prosecutor Neil Marshall. Oh. Oh!
Yeah, but it doesn't mean, like, Neil couldn't have, like, dropped it.
But the prosecutor was the one who actually died. That's true. What's going on here? It seems Mr. Wright has been a bit too eager to jump to conclusions.
Wait, I remember now. I remember everything.
Witness?
Mr. Edgeworth,
What is it?
could you show me your evidence list again, please?
His list? The one with that picture scribbled on the back.
I knew it. This picture. I'm the one who drew it.
What?
What?
You drew that?
That's right. The list wasn't torn in half at the time I drew this picture.
Oh god, it's that fucking cursed ass music, bro.
At this time, all this time I've been trying so hard to forget. I must have locked this part away deep inside me.
Mr. Fondue was here, he would have just made a horribly down bad joke.
Yep. Perhaps it would be best if we added this to the witness's testimony. Would you please tell us what you've recalled, Miss Skye?
Yes, Your Honor.
First the knife mix-up and now the blue badger? That should be interesting.
Emma's recollection.
When I saw that man raise his knife, I panicked and rushed towards both of them. I think I knocked away the man with the knife. Just then, there was another flash of lightning, and that's when I saw the blue badger. He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow.
This is certainly most unusual.
Try impossible! The chief of detectives hadn't even designed him until this year. That would mean he didn't even exist 2 years ago. Yes, well, the defense may now begin its cross-examination.
Stop, please. Don't pursue this any further.
Lana, shut the fuck up!
What's the meaning
of this? Please remain seated in the defendant's chair.
But you can't do this. I've already confessed to the crime. Why can't you just leave it at that?
Chief Prosecutor Skye! We've already come this far. It's too late to turn back. I picture he would have said that really condescendingly to her. Like the villain arc. Type shit.
Everyone shut the fuck up! I'm trying to think. The defense will now begin its cross-examination, for the love of God.
Bailiff, please detain the defendant.
Love of Christ.
Edgeworth let out a bit of Von Karma. Facts, bro! As much as I hated Von Karma, the fact that Edgeworth works with him is perfect.
Facts.
It makes him very nice when he's on our side. Because he'll just bully people around, bro.
Seems you're
we're finally getting to the core of the matter.
Okay.
I don't understand why she's... It's probably going to be because Emma murdered them, right? On accident.
Probably. I panicked and rushed towards both of them. I knocked away the man with the knife. What do you mean
you think?
It all happened so fast, and I was in shock. I don't remember everything clearly. What I did, it's all kind of a blur.
Miss Sky was almost killed before she witnessed him. Before she was a witness to a murder about to take place. With so much happening in a matter of seconds, a little disorientation is only natural.
What do you mean, get ready for some hell?
I saw the man about to stab the other person who I thought was Mr. Marshall. I knew I had to stop the man with the knife.
What you did was very brave, young girl. This is gonna be kind of like an Edgeworth.
So then what happened next?
This is gonna be like an Edgeworth situation, right? Like she tried to rescue somebody and accidentally murdered somebody.
Probably.
Or almost murdered somebody or some shit.
I want to look at something real quick. She didn't see the blue badger. She saw the vase fall on top of her.
Oh, shit.
Cause see, it's got the 3 points. Or it did have the 3 points.
Oh my god!
Dope. That's when I saw the blue badger.
Don't present it, keep pressing first.
Are you sure about this? Of course. See? I even drew a picture of him here.
But... it was the chief of detectives who brought up this hideous beast.
That was just this year.
How is this hell? I'm so concerned.
I know it sounds strange. I was surprised too when I saw him at the police department. I had this nagging feeling that I'd seen him somewhere before. Now I finally remember.
Oh, brother, just when you thought this thing had cause enough for... Tell us, where in the room did you see him dancing?
He wasn't in the room, but I'm sure I saw his shadow. His shadow? Okay.
You can take over from that.
Okay. His shadow? So you mean you didn't actually see his face with its winning smile and all? That's right, but I still remember it. It had 3 creepy horns. This is pointless. That thing couldn't have... That thing couldn't have possibly existed 2 years ago. The witness must be mistaken. That may well be. But what's important is what caused her to think she saw what she did. Oh, and I suppose you have an explanation. If so, then by all means, please tell us what this shadow really was. What was it Emma saw when the lightning flashed? Who is this blue badger really? I just might know. The blue badger hadn't even been dreamt up when Emma drew this picture. Yet, she's certain she saw its shadow. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the defense belief that on that fateful day 2 years ago, there indeed was something that looks similar to the blue badger. Something that is now sitting in this very room. Mr. Wright? In this room? Very well, Mr. Wright. What is it that the witness saw in that instant? Please show us this mysterious blue badger look-alike. The mysterious blue badger was in fact this. But that's... what exactly is that? I believe it's some sort of jar. Mr. Wright, that doesn't look anything like the blue badger. Indeed, it doesn't. As it stands now, it's just a plain jar. However, what if we were to change our viewpoint? Our viewpoint? Gotta show him the correct angle to look at this from.
Is that the correct angle?
It would be.
It wasn't.
Mm.
Chat saying make sure the hole points away from you.
Which hole? There's like 2.
So the long part.
Oh, shoot. Okay, so let me, like, fang jangle this. Take that! Bro! Right? Is this it?
I would think that.
Cause see, if this is supposed to be the horn on top, then these two, like, this has to be the right one, right? Unless it's supposed to be this way? Maybe? Make the bigger hole face you or be close to you. Rotate it a bit more down.
Oh my god. That?
I was gonna say this kind of works. Yeah, it would because the blood splatter. Normally it just auto-presents, doesn't it? Or am I mistaken? What? Up or down? I'm asking you.
Give me.
So I had it right the first time.
Yeah, and we all tried kind of telling you that.
Okay, wait.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm trying to get it to turn, realistically.
Okay, like it needs to roll over. What are you doing?
I can't just roll it! Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Shut up.
Oh my god.
There, right?
Looks about right to me.
I swear if it...
There.
Finally! Do you want this?
No, it hurts my teeth.
Too sweet.
That one was. The one I had earlier wasn't that? Well, is that a miracle or what? No one can possibly deny this jar's resemblance to the blue badger. No, it can't be. Order, order. The defense has proven its claim. The mysterious blue badger witnessed on that day of the crime was actually this. Although we enjoyed Mr. Wright's dramatic performance, one question remains. What's your point? What do you mean? So that badger thing was actually just a jar. It doesn't change anything. I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm afraid that's where you're wrong, kid.
You're trash, kid. Changes everything.
Indeed. Very well then. Please tell us. What's different now that we know the witness saw this jar?
Ooh, shit.
I actually don't know. I'm gonna let chat tell me. I can't even drink this, just take it. Everything?
Because I don't really think it changes the murder weapon. If anything, wouldn't it just change the murderer? Because she blacked out. Right? So all of them are correct. Ah, shit. See, it's funny.
Allow me to take these in turn. At the moment of the murder, the witness saw this jar. At a very specific angle, I might add, Mr. Wright. Yes, well, knowing this, where could she have seen this jar? Where? Location of this jar is shown in a picture taken on the day of the crime. It's on the shelf in the office of Damon Gant. But the body was found lying near Lana Sky's desk. The witness testified so herself. Yes, and it's these two facts that reveal what actually transpired. You see, the struggle between Dark and Marshall did not take place in Lana Sky's office. It happened on the other side of the room in Chief Gant's office. Are you implying the murderer moved the victim's body? From Damon Gant's office to Lana Sky's office? Yes. Why would he do that? There's no reason. Exactly. If there wasn't a reason, he wouldn't have gone through the trouble. The only logical conclusion is that there was a reason. Do you know what that reason was, Mr. Wright? I finally figured it out. So this is why Lana tried to stop the trial. It's too late to quit now, though. Please recall the witness's testimony. She said she knocked away the man who was holding the knife. In the next instant, the jar was hit and flew through the air. Now tell me, what could have sent the jar flying? That would have to have been the impact that the man made when he was knocked into the wall. Ladies and gentlemen, if I may draw your attention to this picture once more. If the man was knocked in the direction of the shelf the jar was sitting on, what would he have hit? That's you.
Ah!
The suit of armor holding a very sharp and dangerous-looking sword. Yes. And since the man who was knocked into the armor was carrying a broken knife, he would have had to have been Neil Marshall, wielding the King of Prosecutors trophy. No, Mr. Wright, you can't be thinking. Yes. There is another possibility of what actually transpired in that room. Another possibility. Of course, the perpetrator would have had no idea, but nevertheless. I don't know if I can go through with this. Mr. Wright, what's the matter? If events took place as the defense theorizes, then the outcome is obvious. In that moment, assuming the man Emma knocked away was actually Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
She shoved him onto the halberd.
Ah. Not the halberd.
It's a freaking... whatever.
You mean Mr. Marshall died because of me? No!
I don't want to scream.
Sorry, it's getting late now.
Thud. I never imagined her testimony would lead to this. So I was the witness.
So it was the witness who took the victim's life.
Then proved so with her own testimony.
This is unprecedented.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Miss Sky, but given the circumstances...
Joe Dark murdered Prosecutor Marshall. How can you think it was Emma? How dare you try to pin the crime on her?
Imagine that coming from you. If you recall, it was you who admitted to forging evidence 2 years ago. The reason you moved Prosecutor Marshall's body was to keep anyone else from figuring out about what Emma did, wasn't it?
I assure you, Mr. Edgeworth, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you hope to have anyone believe your insane allegations, I'm afraid you're going to have proof. Tell me, do you have any conclusive evidence that proves my sister killed Neil Marshall?
Wait, does that mean that Emma's about to go to jail?
Evidence?
I'm willing to bet you don't.
Yes, it certainly would be difficult to prove this with evidence. If we don't have evidence, then we'll have to rely on testimony.
I'm afraid that won't work in this case. Both parties involved in the incident are dead.
We certainly can't get dead people to testify.
This all has to be a wild goose chase from the beginning.
So is Emma about to go to jail?
I really hope not.
Touche,
Miss
Miss
Sky. Of course, that only leaves us with one possibility.
And there's still another possibility?
Depends on your skills as a lawyer.
Oh god.
Emma, I hate to tell this to you,
You're
but
going
you
to jail.
fucked. You fucked.
I'm gonna go to jail.
I mean the possibility that the victim has left us a message. For better or for worse, Mr. Marshall did not die instantly. He may have left behind the name of the person who took his life. In one manner or another. That's impossible.
It's either that or your sister goes to jail, bitch.
Well, Mr. Wright, this is the only possibility left to you. A message from the deceased. Does such a message exist?
Gotta think back to the court record.
Okay, let's look real quick.
Look on the broken vase in blood.
Me. Me. Me.
Flip it the other way. Wait.
It's an M.
M. For what? M for who?
Mommy.
Damon.
Okay, so...
Alright, so there is evidence.
Okay, so let's look through profile. Wait a minute. He's 22.
He wouldn't have been there in the time.
Hold up. I have the age of him. Neil was 27 when he died. How old is Jake? He's 33.
Jake wouldn't have killed his own brother.
Well, no, I know
Or was
that.
it Goodman that killed him?
Because if it makes an M,
What?
there is a
There's
letter.
in front of the M. What is it? Okay, go back to that. From the M.
Hold up. Let me.
Is it spelling out Emma?
Can I look at it? Must be traces from the incident 2 years ago. Only a fragment found in Chief Gan's office still remains on it.
Oh, Emma's going to jail, bro. She's going to jail, bro. I'm sorry, Emma. We're sending you directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go directly to jail. I'm so sorry, sweetie. M.A.?
Yeah, cause like.
No, but there's a letter in front of the M, and it definitely looks like an E. All right, present it, because that's totally Emma. Emma's going to jail. She's gonna go to jail.
Oh, shit. I'm trying to get the thing out of the way. There we go.
He M.A., bro. That's Emma, dog. Emma's going to jail, bro. I'm sorry to tell you.
No, I'm just looking.
All right, let's present it. It's too late.
Alright.
All right.
Is in the evidence. The proof is in the pudding.
Gosh damn it! How do we get Emma out of jail, bro?
From the deceased is already in our possession. Mr. Wright, will you stop at nothing to prove my sister a murderer?
Do not be mistaken, Sky. Our purpose is not to accuse Emma of any crime. There is only one thing we seek. The truth. No matter how painful it may be. Now then, Mr. Wright, please show us the piece of evidence. It conveys a message from the deceased. How do we get her out of this, chat? You better help me. How? This is the message left by the deceased. This is the blue badger from before, right?
Oh. Is he just going to speak the killer's name?
If a thing could, I'm sure it would. Looks like everyone's forgotten this is just a jar. A message was left here, on the surface of this jar. What do you mean? If you look closely, you can see a faint trail of blood on this jar. Looks like someone wiped the blood away.
Yes, but notice, for some reason, the blood on some of the fragments was not wiped away.
Yes, there was still a line here, draining blood. So what you're saying is these dots were once lines? Prosecutor Marshall did not die instantly. He used the few precious moments left to him to leave behind a message. One that someone apparently wiped away. But blood must have seeped into the jar where the lines changed direction. Precisely so. All we need to do is connect these points. And the victim's message will become apparent.
Or we could just use luminol.
Mr. Wright, what kind of message did the victim leave for us? Your Honor, I believe these bloodstains will reveal to us the name. Alright. Dude, what do we do? How do we get Emma out of this, bro?
Oh, I actually have to, like...
Bro, how do we get her out of this? You can't. Unless you do it that way. But you can't. You can't make it a G for kid. It's Emma. Who's gonna go to jail?
Wait, I wonder. Could I?
You can only make an E, bro. You can only make an E. She's gonna go to jail. Oh my fuck. Oh man, maybe we should have listened to the sister, bro. You should have went to jail so the cute one could live. Oh, fuck my ass, bro. You do realize we're leaving her to death, right?
Well, what other word could you make?
Gant.
How?
We could pretend and frame him for the whole crime. It's okay, I know, we have to... Block.
NANI?
Block.
Oma.
Undo. Oh god, chat.
Here, wait. Let the process flow.
Why did you undo all that, bro?
It's fine. It'll live.
Oh! I feel like Fluffy right now. I feel like it was Fluffy right now. I'm gonna go to jail. Alright. Present. It's a defense attorney's duty to prove their client's innocence. It's why all I've been thinking about is saving Lana. After all my efforts, I never thought it would turn out like this. So this is the final message. Prosecutor Marshall left behind.
Alright, we'll send her to jail.
Yes.
Of all people.
She may not have meant it, but in the end, the one who took the victim's life was Emma Sky.
Oh, I can only wonder who this is. Can't say I didn't warn you. Chief Gant, do you understand the implications of what you've done? What?
What are you talking about?
2 years ago, Joe Dark was sentenced to death. He was convicted because of his final murder. I believe you were the prosecutor in the case, were you not? Ack. Yes, Worthy. Because of you, an innocent man was sentenced to death. Not only that, but you used forged evidence to ensure his conviction. Forged evidence you gave him.
But Joe Dark really was a serial murderer. That's undeniable.
I'm afraid that's not important. Didn't you know? We aren't defenders of justice. What? We're merely keepers of the law. Sentencing a man to death is no light matter. Even if there wasn't any cover-up or evidence forgery. Ultimately, the responsibility falls on the prosecutor in charge. Despite what anyone may say, this fact cannot be denied. You sound like a piece of shit.
What's going on with the prosecutor's office? He might have sent an innocent man to his death. How can he just stand there like it wasn't his fault? Order, 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 order! The gavel's pounding fell on deaf ears.
Unable to settle the crowd, the judge declared a recess. Where this trial is headed, no one knows. To be continued.
I think
Now let me sleep!
that is a good place to end it.
Yeah.
What the fuck? How do we get Emma out of this, bro?
Emma goes to jail.
Save, save, you didn't save.
Alright. Me. 25th, 1206, district court. I would like to go to options. Title screen. Yeah. Ta-da!
Alright, chat.
Goodbye, everyone.
See you all tomorrow with more Ace Attorney.